Hello, YouTube, and I am back again with some more multiplayer with Alice from NB Land. Alice, say hello.
Hello. Hi, YouTube.
Ha ha ha. So if you're enjoying this, make sure to let us know down below, leave a comment, subscribe. I'm trying to get my numbers up here, and there will be more curated content. I know I keep saying that, and it's just a process for me trying to get this all set up and ready to push forward. People think YouTube is easy, and well, if you're a one-man team, not so much. I say
I
one
am going
man.
to give you a small comment here. I
Okay,
have
sure.
your stream pulled up, and it looks like your camera's out of focus.
It's out of focus again. Okay, yep, it totally is. Thank you.
You're welcome.
We said it earlier, and I hate this. I don't know why. Really, I got a nice
There you go.
webcam, and even my old webcam did the same thing. I feel like it's
Hello, Blurry
we
Otaku.
got that taken care
Hello,
of.
Miss
Thank you.
Skittles.
Hello, hello. Anyway, let's go ahead and get to the game, which I need to set up here. I can use this one here. Yeah, I didn't do that. I forgot to do that to capture the.
Hi.
All right, there we
Miss,
go.
Miss
There we go.
Skittles, could you let us know if there's any audio level issues?
Yeah,
Um,
yeah, that'd
like
be important.
comparing Otaku's voice to mine? I don't want to be overpowering or sound like I'm whispering.
Yeah. From what I'm seeing on the little level numbers or whatever, it looks like we're about even. I lowered my volume just a little bit, so we're both hitting about the middle yellow level. I'm hitting sometimes red, but I keep lowering that a little bit because I don't want to blow out people's ears and stuff. As
Yeah.
a fellow headphone user, I understand that. All right. We are the beach farm.
We are.
Oh, cleaner and sounds closer. Okay. I don't know if you're talking about that to me or to Alice, but either
Yeah,
way.
which one is the one who sounds clearer?
Oh, I started the game up so you know.
Okay. See
Sorry,
if I
just make
can
sure.
hop in. No, you're good.
Alice.
You're
Okay.
good.
Okay. Okay. Well, it's good that she sound or they sound clear. Excuse me. I'm sorry.
That's
Um.
okay. It's probably actually the mic that I have. I have actually
Oh.
I used to stream before, and I do have a standing music mic. So, um,
Oh. So you're using your.
yeah, it was. I figured I may as well use it since I spent the money on it, and I'm not really streaming anymore. So,
Okay. So you did upgrade your. Okay. See. Look. There you go. You're on the money there. All right. We got some corn ready.
I'll have to check and see what our quests currently are because
Yeah.
I do
It's
not
been a.
remember. All right,
It's
fragments of the.
fine.
Okay, I've got to do bone stuff, and I think I'm just gonna do that because.
I'm watering our crops.
Well, I went to pet our chickens, but they seem to be free range, and so not sure where they are.
Yeah, see, that's why you want to keep them in the pen or somewhat like it. That way, it's easier to.
Well, we
It's
can
for
put fences around them soon.
yeah.
Don't we have access to hardwood?
Not much,
Okay.
but we now have the axe that can break hardwood. So
Yeah. Also, definitely thank you, Miss Skittles, for helping with the sound test.
it's funny. I mean, I talked with you on and off stream here, and I didn't even notice that difference, and they noticed it immediately.
Yeah.
Like, shouldn't I be the one to notice that stuff?
It's okay if
Oh,
we're
you're
talking
you're
to each
you're an
other
IT.
frequently.
Okay, okay. Oh, so the corn we picked up, I picked up there are two silver star corn. Do we need silver
Okay.
star corn for something?
No, we need 5 gold ones, so I would sell the silvers
Okay, we had
because
some
that's
silver in the
just good
box here
money.
as well. You go and sell that too?
I go ahead. I keep the non-starred, and then right now we need 5 gold stars. So
Okay. Okay. I referred to Alice on these matters because they're the ones who is keeping more track of the.
because I'm a walking Stardew Valley wiki.
Yeah, you're walking Stardew Valley, and you're the one trying to. You know what needs to be turned in for
The bundles.
the bundles. Thank you. My brain is going to the name
Yeah, it's
there.
okay.
Do I have better? Okay, I already have a better boot. I can throw that
Oh, I got a
somewhere.
diamond. Gonna be
Ooh.
rich tonight.
Yeah, yeah. We can sell that. Or we can save it. Are we? We don't
I
have that
don't.
thing
I
set
don't.
up yet, do we?
Which one? A
The thing that allows
crystallarium?
us to double, like, make more diamonds and stuff.
Yeah, the crystallariums. We just
No, we don't
must
have
not have
those yet.
it unlocked yet.
Yeah, I don't think we have that unlocked yet. What do I have? Okay. But yeah, yeah. Should throw that there, I guess, and that. Let's keep that with us. Alright. I watered the crops. Were we planning on... I don't know if we were planning on getting more crops in it. I don't remember. Is that...
It's only the 4th, so probably would be my guess.
Yeah, well, only like half the land we have over here is that watered? Okay, that looks... It's at the tail one, there's like a
Yeah,
single
it
crop
really is.
watered. I probably watered those 3 times now, I'm not sure. But, yeah.
We could plant cranberries because cranberries, as soon as they finish growing, they continue to produce fruit. I think it's like every other day. And so they're a very good like cash crop. Or we could go with pumpkins. It takes them a lot longer to produce and they don't continually make more. However, the pumpkin juice and pumpkin pickles are worth a lot. So, whichever cash cow you would prefer, those are just the autumn season uh, cash crops.
Okay.
So,
Well, I'm in the store now. Yeah, pumpkins do take 13 days. Cranberries take 7 days continuously. Cranberries are
yeah.
actually worth more than pumpkin
The
seeds. So,
yeah, their seeds are,
yeah,
but that's because they continue to produce and they are
yeah.
uh,
Um, well, right now we don't have a whole lot of like ways of like turning the pumpkin stuff like that into more valuable product, right?
so do we want to do like 5 pumpkins and the rest cranberries?
We could do that, yeah.
That way it's a little balance of
Do a
both.
nice middle ground.
Yeah.
Do you want to buy the rest of cranberries? We have like 3,000. I don't know if you plan on buying something else right now, but
I don't think we need anything else right now necessarily. We have the pickaxe upgrade. We should have an axe upgrade as well.
okay.
And
Then I'm
then
gonna
both
buy
of
the
us
rest
should
then.
have the first backpack,
All right.
right?
Yeah, we both. I had the first backpack upgrade. All right, so we
All right.
got 5 pumpkin and 14 cranberry. All right. Well, I'm gonna go plant the stuff, or figure it all out.
Sounds good.
Since I am doing more of the farming aspects of this, but soon. I know. Wait, I know you planted stuff down at the bottom too, right? Didn't you? Because we got I know it's because we had
The did we do the sprinklers?
I think we did.
Okay. Well, I'll have to check it.
Yeah, let me grab
But
this again.
see, I ran to the mines immediately because we have the Fragments of the Past quest.
Yeah, yeah, you got that one because You saw that was
It's
pretty
it's
easy
pretty
for
easy
you to
to do.
do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go down there and check real quick. Yeah, we got stuff planted here. I don't know what we got planted here, but the entire thing is filled up.
Oh, we're gonna be rich.
Yeah, yeah.
Those look like pumpkins.
With their pumpkins, then great.
We're gonna be rich.
Whoa, rich farmers. Now, have you ever oh wow,
Our wine is
the
done.
melon wine just finished.
Nice.
Are we holding that? Are we selling that? Or what are we doing with it?
I would save it for the Grange display and then sell it the day after.
Ah, perfect. All right, what should I throw in there next? Should I just
Um,
go with more? Do we have another melon?
do we have any like non-starred grapes? Because we're going
Uh,
to need a wine for a bundle, and I don't want to put an expensive wine in there if we have something cheaper we
yeah,
could
we
do.
have a grape that isn't starred.
All right, that'll be perfect.
Okay, let me grab. I don't want to grab all five. I just want one. Thank you, game. Wait, did I throw that in there? Wait, did I
It looks
accidentally?
like it went into the preserve jar instead.
Whoops.
It's okay. We've got another one. Salmon berries would also do it.
Mm. Oh, I think we have some salmon berries. It's weird because all the other ones were going, so. There it goes. Yeah, now it's going.
All right.
All right, yeah, that's all watered. Wow, today went by really quick. Or it felt like it did. Like I was planning on going to the mines and helping out and doing stuff, but
Yeah, sometimes it
clearly,
is a little bit more difficult to do that when it's your like first day back onto the farm and you're trying to get situated on what
yeah,
did we do last time? You
yeah.
know, the little
Well,
brain refresher.
yeah. Well, my general gist is I water the crops, right? You know, I guess I can go fishing since it's still kind of it's early enough to do the fishing.
Yeah,
So let me just do
still got
some fishing.
energies.
Oh yeah, I still got some energy. Like what? Um, one one third maybe.
You got more energy than me.
Oh, well, I mean, I am the streamer. Hoo
I,
ha.
I've also been I've also been breaking all of the iron ore I come across because we need that.
Yeah, you've probably been doing. Really, I keep getting trash. Is this game trying to tell me something? Is it trying to tell me
Oh,
I'm
that's
trash?
rude.
How dare
That's
you,
rude,
game?
game. Should lodge a complaint. Dear
Yeah,
concerned ape, I am
yeah.
concerned about the rudeness of your game.
I'm catching stuff fast, but it's all been trash and just not fish. Like who's throwing all this trash in my lake or whatever we want to call this thing?
In our ocean.
Yeah,
My ocean.
who's doing that? Who do I got to smack around?
I don't think it's a terribly high luck day because I'm also struggling to find my ladders.
Gotcha. I'm fuzzy again. Okay, I'll change that in a moment. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Um, once this next fish gets caught, I'll fix it. And it's a little tougher for me to notice, especially with the smaller camera. All
Yes,
right.
Mochi. Yes.
Webcam. Oh god, that's super fuzzy. Jeez. I don't know why it keeps doing this too.
What's wrong? What's wrong? Come here.
I really don't get it. Yeah, yeah, there we go.
What?
I just fixed it. It's not
Are
a
you
difficult fix. I gotta turn the webcam off and back on. But again, this thing is like it's be a 1080p webcam, so I don't know why it keeps doing that. Oh, Oh, I see you have returned.
I am back
Did
with
you
my
yearn for the mines? Did they
spoils of
call to
war.
you? That's always happened though, even with my old computer. Mind you, a lot of this is seems likely, but I don't know how to look into that or fix it. I'll have to look into. I'll try to Google that stuff to see what's going on. Because this thing should not be doing that. And if I get that fixed, it'll be a nice. Yeah, I use OBS. It's the program I know. It's fairly easy to set stuff up on. Oh, oh, you don't have to. I appreciate it though. Thank you. I won't. I won't say no to some extra help. Oh, come on. Sheesh, did I miss the fish? I feel like I missed it while we were talking. Nope. Wow. Thank you, game. I caught some garbage. Alright, you know, time to go to bed with garbage over my head.
As is your favorite way to sleep.
Yep, yep, yep. Don't know how that became a thing, but it is now.
I
Ooh.
leveled up mining. Ha 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 ha.
Oh, dang, you found 2 diamonds?
I made a some dosh, okay?
You made
I
some,
was
yeah. You made
I
more,
was
yes.
gem hunting.
Yeah, you were, jeez.
But it was
But you,
also a few days worth of gems, not just one.
uh, but you, I don't know if you had another diamond before, but,
Well, I only found one yesterday. Oh, we've got great luck today. Nice.
sweet. Let me get my watering can.
I was able to pet the chickens.
Oh. Yay, chickens! Why is that there? Shoot, no.
Do it now.
There's a, whatchamacallit on the pathway. A
Torch?
torch. I might have accidentally put it there on accident.
It's been moved.
Okay. Not a big deal, but you know how that can be, right?
Yeah. Yup, yup.
Water these cereal. Oh, we got more corn.
Nice.
No.
I'm looking for some forageables on my way to the mines since we don't have the fall foraging done yet.
Oh. Oh.
I'm missing a common mushroom.
Oh yeah, you're telling me how annoying that was. Can't even find something that's supposed to be common. It doesn't sound common if we've been looking and looking. I see you putting stuff in the bundles.
Yep. It was the fall foragings that I found on my way.
Nice. I didn't catch if you found the mushroom or not though.
No. Still haven't. It's probably going to be down like in the cinder sap forest.
Yeah.
No. I'm not overly worried about it. We'll get it.
Yeah. There we go. Oh, I didn't put my fish in there from yesterday. But that. Let's throw that corn in there. I'm already done watering. Let me go check out on what we have down here. Yeah, that's growing. Okay. No, I gotta do that yesterday. Something a lot of Stardew players do that I don't tend to do is they like tend to do a lot of pathways and stuff, and like I know they're helpful. Did we just get? Yeah, we just got like three iron ore from our trash.
Nice.
Yeah, didn't today, so doesn't say it's supposed to be a lucky day?
Yeah, it's a very lucky day.
Should I do fishing or should I help you in the mines?
Whatever you want.
Which
Whatever
would
you're
be
in the
better
mood for. Whichever you're in the mood for.
I mean, fishing can make a lot of money too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
No.
I'm not sure what all fish we need for the bundles still. I didn't check that one last night because it was getting late and I didn't want to potentially pass out. So.
How could you?
Oh no!
You're
How
supposed to
dare
be our
I?
walking wiki. No.
But it's still pretty early in fall, so I'm not sure if we have the fall fish yet. So I don't know.
The wiki failed me. No. Okay. I got a sea cucumber.
Nice.
A gold one.
Well, please don't sell it even if it's gold. I need those.
You need those?
Oh yeah. Sea cucumbers are one of the main ingredients in Lucky Lunches, and you can reverse your bad luck day by eating a Lucky Lunch.
Oh, so that sounds amazing.
They are fantastic, and I love them.
I didn't know that. See, look at that. Okay.
It's one of my strats for Skull Caverns and turning Skull Caverns into a source of income.
See, I learn something new every day.
Last night I watched the beginning of a Stardew playthrough, but it was a speedrunner, and it made me come to the realization that I am not good at this game. I just love this game, and I decided that that was an okay realization to have, and that I'm not going to compare myself to other
these people have put hundreds of thousands of hours into learning how to be quick at this game, right?
Yeah.
You've put hundreds of thousands of hours into enjoying this game.
Yeah.
Like, they enjoy it too.
They just enjoy it differently, I think.
Yes, exactly. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with enjoying a game casually versus enjoying a game hardcore. Again, it's funny because I only started playing this game because the computer I had at the time, when I left my old computer when I first came down here.
Apparently there are some controls. Okay.
Yeah. Well, I've gone into the settings before, right? And like I've auto done those settings, right? But even then, it just still goes out of focus. And some of them, I mess with some of those settings in there because even though I feel like my lighting isn't great in here, it still makes me look too bright, right? Like I'm already, like white boy white here, right? I don't need my skin glowing while I'm on stream, right? I need my skin to look like I'm just I get this like white shine and glow to me. So I mess with those settings there, but autofocus should be on. Is that what's messing it up? Okay, yeah, you understand. Okay, yeah, I'm very pale, and it just. If I were to redo it now, you'd be like, "Oh God, fix it, please." So that's my view on it. Like, oh God, it looks so unnatural. I found some coral.
If it's starred, you can sell it. If it's not, it's a recipe ingredient that's cool.
Okay.
Well, a crafting ingredient, I should say. It's not for food. It's for warp totems.
Maybe I can do. I do have a program that can make my webcam look like a a green screen. I don't know how that's gonna work when I move around, like, because it's still in beta, so I don't have an actual green screen. Oh, I'm exhausted. Okay, this will be the last fishing.
Oh
I did
yes,
hear you though.
mochi.
Hear you though there, Alice. Okay.
Do what now?
I did hear you, just to be clear. I didn't respond to you, but
I don't remember what I said. I got
something
distracted by my
about
cat.
the piece of the coral I found.
Ah, yes, yes, yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna.
It's a
I think we have.
crafting ingredient.
I think we have like one more empty spot, and where's the fish stuff? Yeah, we have one more spot in the fish stuff, which is the sea cucumber. It's a basic coral. Here we go. We got 11 caracals. Don't know if those are needed, but here we go. We got some more trash. We can throw into these things.
My goodness, Mochi. Mochi's in a mood, y'all.
Yeah. But
He
yeah.
is
No,
running around like crazy.
it's weird because I have, the light isn't terribly far from me, right? Yeah, well, there's not a lot of space there to hang something, is the problem. Um, Sometimes y'all can see it, sometimes y'all can't. But right above me here is like the curve to a staircase. And so I have like very little space here, right? There's like maybe, like 5 feet, less than not even 5 feet from like the stairwell to where the couch starts. Yeah, yeah. And I'm not sure, like, I could probably, oh, look, all our jams are done or whatever.
Nice.
Melon jams.
I would save one for the Grange display and sell all the rest.
Okay, Jotho 101. Oh, okay, one goes in, and I'll sell the rest. Let me throw these in. Yeah, well, I used to have a more open area. However, that's changed because of where I'm at now. That's my only real complaint here, because everything else is pretty nice here in terms of that. Like my lighting, I have one of those small little, those like dual lamps or whatever that have like a big bulb on top and it has like a smaller light that kind of like offshoots from it. But anyway, it's one of those, right? So I have the smaller light turned on and it's brightness is facing away from me, right? So I'm not even getting direct light onto me. If I got direct light onto me, I would still look very bright. Um, I could try turning it away a little further, but yeah, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah, yeah, I'm pretty sure that they're like Walmart lights or they got them from something like that, right? But yeah, maybe I need to push the light further down so the light doesn't hit that. Because right now the light's hitting like kind of like the corner of the room on the other side. Maybe if I push it down a little further, it doesn't even light up the whole entire room, right? Or not like fully bright. And maybe that's my issue. We have another one that's a little better on the right side of me, but yeah. Anyway, okay. Did I grab all the corn? I grabbed all the corn. I found more corn. We got some more gold corn. and a regular coin. I'll throw the regular coin and what? Sell the gold, or do we need the gold?
No, we need the gold for the
We need
quality
the
crops
gold.
bundle.
Okay, we
Yes.
need the gold. That's right. That goes up here then.
Yes.
All right, we have another gold coin. Okay.
We need a total of 5 of them.
All right, I think it's getting late. I don't have trash, so I'll go to bed with
You...
my trusty sword. Oh wow, we got 5 people in here. Hello, everyone.
Hi.
This is the kind of numbers I'd love to have every day. Also, oh wow, you sold some good. Oh, those melon jellies sold really well. Oh shit, I forgot that there's more stuff in them.
Oh, yeah. If we had more melons, I would fill them back up with melons.
Yeah. I don't know if this is something you like to do, but on Thursdays, at least the last couple of Thursdays, I do more personalized streams with. You said melons. Where's our melons? My blonde.
I said if we have them. I don't know if we have more.
I don't know.
The bok choys look ready.
Yeah. But on Thursdays, on my Discord, we have like a game chat or a chat that I do, and what I've been doing on them. I don't think we do that, or I'm missing them because I'm skipping.
Oh, they're up here.
So, oh, they're up there.
How many preserve jars do we have?
5, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Okay.
Right.
That's why they're there. Okay. But anyway, on Thursdays, it's not like a specific time, right? So it's not more like a more scheduled, like my stream is. But on Thursdays, I go in and we have like our gaming chat where we all come in and just chat. Sometimes I actually play a game that I wouldn't normally play on stream, or something to that similar to that, like I have played what is it, Fear and Hunger. I've done some other games again that I don't think would be quite good on stream, but we all like kind of like talk while doing our own gaming thing, or where y'all watch me game or something like that. Or maybe we can even start doing it to where we do multiplayer, like together, stuff like that. Though that hasn't happened yet.
Miss Skittles89 followed your channel.
Thank you. That's awesome. You are awesome. Aw, much appreciated. You used your prime.
I'm not sure
too.
if people could hear me, but I gave you applause. I gave you clapsies.
Yeah, thank you.
I don't know if they could hear it.
This is the most people I've had subscribe to my channel ever. And this is the kind of audience I want to build, right? I want to have that connection with y'all, right? And I know as a streamer can be tough to kind of do that, especially early on. Like I felt like when I finally made I'm brain dead in the term there, the ability to have people subscribe.
Aw, that's so sweet.
Thank you. It's that kind of stuff that really pushes people to keep going. Having that support base really helps. My roommates are definitely part of that, allowing me to do this. I don't want to get too much into the living situation with them because I want to keep their stuff more personal, but they're definitely allowing me to do this when they don't have to be. Oh, I need to water my crops. We just woke up. I got sidetracked there with all the happiness.
I'm going to process some geodes since I had to bring Gunther the bones for the quest anyway.
Sounds like a smart plan.
In case you're wondering why our money goes down by 25.
I mean, I had the other water king already on me. Yeah. I had been streaming before, but I had been streaming while having a part-time job. while still having to do stuff,
Yeah.
to explain, I used to live where I'm currently at in the Skittles. And something happened with my mom, and I moved back to go help her. I was there for like 2 years almost, whatever, trying to help out. And
Yeah, it was about that long.
yeah, it was about 2 years. And at that point there, like I was working, and then I'd get home and pretty much immediately start streaming after I get home, right? And my free time was like nothing because I woke up at like 4 a.m. to do work because I worked at Starbucks. And so my days were pretty much spent doing just work, helping her out around the house with my mom, and that was it. I had like no free time to. I had free time, but I was always too tired to do anything with that free time. And now
Yeah.
I have a little more leeway with my free time. Actually, I feel like it's a little. Like I'm trying to do more YouTube stuff. Oh, I just watered the cat. Remember, kids, water your cats. They need love too.
They're particularly fond of it.
Yes.
Cats are notorious for loving getting absolutely soaked.
Don't water your cats, kids. They don't like it. Disclaimer. Hero to Otaku Inc. We do not encourage watering your cats unless they absolutely like water. If they don't like water, they'll let you know. You don't want to know how they'll let you know, but they will. But anyway, no, yeah, having all this support, I feel like I accidentally had the ability to make a lot of people subscribe and stuff, right? Aww. Oh, I see. Yeah. Like I had been trying for quite some time to get to this point, right? I just need like 3 viewers. I need to, like there's like successful requirements you have to meet, right? Well, I was streaming enough. I had, enough followers and stuff like that, but I didn't have that consecutive views. And something had happened to where I couldn't stream for a couple of days, and because of that weirdness, it gave me the number. Like I wasn't even streaming like most that week that this happened on. I was like, I somehow accidentally made this. Now I can actually have people do this stuff. So that's really cool. All right, we've been streaming for a minute here. I've not ran an ad, so I'm gonna run an ad.
Okay.
We're gonna keep playing. We're gonna keep playing though, because timer still in this game still goes. And I can't just pause it.
I found the common mushroom.
Yay! Mushroom.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Alright, hydration in process. I did not fill my water bottle back up. That's something I'm probably going to have to do during a change between days.
Well, I brought my water, so I'll hydrate. And I'll take a big swig for you too.
Yeah, when I was looking through stuff, right, I was like, I know I wanted a hydration one, right? Because I've seen other streamers do it. People tend to like, hey, like, you're a streamer. Yeah, I know. That was pretty sad when he passed, yeah. And, it just goes to show you that, like, people who try to make you laugh the most are sometimes, the most vulnerable. Okay, where am I putting these torches? Do we have a special place for torches?
If we both have light rings, then I would just sell them, frankly.
Sell them? Okay.
Yeah, they're only worth a very little, but
Gone.
I think it's worth it.
But yeah, no. I don't not to be rude. No, I don't think rude is the right term here. But I know Alice probably wouldn't get the Robin Williams thing.
I do remember that when he died, a lot of people were quite sad about it. It does go a little over my head. I grew up without technology, which means I grew up without, the 90s icons, but
Yeah, no,
I do know that he is very, very well loved and respected, and that he, his death was, the heartbreak of the millennial generation. So,
absolutely. A lot of that came down to like, he was always trying. He played in a lot of very funny roles, right? Like he was a comedian, and he always, you know,
mhm.
had this smile on his face, right? And he was also very much a gamer, right? I don't know if you know this, but his daughter's name is Zelda, named after the
Aw,
princess from The Legend of Zelda.
that's cute.
Yeah, yeah, and so it really felt heartbreaking. Yeah, yeah, he's yeah, like everyone has like their favorites, right? He voiced the you know he voiced a lot of stuff in animated roles. He was the genie in Aladdin, the Disney's Aladdin. But then they tried cutting him
Yeah,
out because
I did see that, but I didn't watch that movie until I was already like grown, so it
yeah,
doesn't
yeah,
have the same like.
yeah, it doesn't have that same impact, I'm sure. Yeah, like Lion King and other Disney movies. But
Yeah,
but yeah, no, he just did so much. Like what was it Patch Adams? I think he was. I think he did Patch Adams. Did he not?
I don't know
I
who
want to say
that
he
even
did
is.
Patch Adams. Ah, I could be wrong on that. I'm pretty positive he was. Let's see. We got a Jewel of the Sea. I found a book and some bait. His live CD. His live on Broadway's stand-up CD. Yeah, he also did a lot of comedy, like outside of being like yeah, a comedian and stuff like that. Yeah,
Hmm.
like he just
I've
did
always
comedy in
heard
so many different roles.
fantastic things
Oh,
about him.
always, yeah. Like I don't think I've ever heard a negative thing about him. He was always trying to stand up for people whenever he could. Um, you know, just I don't know if there's anything negative about him. Yeah, just an overall amazing person. Um, someone that you might have heard about now that Alice, is you might have heard of Keanu Reeves, right?
Yeah,
You know how people like
he's the
really.
Matrix.
Yeah, well, he's the Matrix guy, right? But I'm pretty sure you've seen the memes, like someone who's on stage doing, I think maybe something for Cyberpunk, right? Or some other event that he was on stage for, right? Someone's like, "You're fantastic," and then he points down at him and is like, "No, you're fantastic," right? I
Hmm.
just keep hearing a lot of like really great stories about Keanu Reeves. It's similar
Yeah.
to that. Yeah, it was at an E3 event. There was one that I don't know if it's true, right? Yeah, you're breathtaking. Yeah, sorry, it's you're breathtaking. Excuse me. Okay, yeah, it's breathtaking. But there was another one that I read on Facebook. Again, I don't know if this one is true, but it sounds just like him, right? But there was this lady in this bank, right? And
Okay.
it was, they mentioned that I think she was artistic or something like that, right? She was clearly on the spectrum, right? A learning
Okay.
problem. And she was trying to open this account, and the bank people just weren't having it, right? They didn't want to help her. They weren't trying to give her the time of day, and a lot of people like were kind of like standoffish, right? Like, oh, this isn't my
Hmm.
problem. And he was like standing in the back of the building, just waiting, or the lobby, right, waiting to be helped.
Hmm.
And like she had everything that she needed, right? And
Yeah.
they just refused to help her, right? They kept saying something was wrong. They refused to explain what was wrong, only that she needed to come back with a guardian because she couldn't handle it by herself, right? And but the point is, by the end of it, he stands up for her and essentially calls out the staff. Oh, no, don't do that. I got a
Well,
what is
that's
that?
good.
Is that
So do I know
Alacoba? Kobe?
the albacores?
Albacores and an anchovy. I don't know if we need those for anything.
Um, I think we've already donated.
Okay.
most of our ocean fish. Let
You
me see.
mentioned this season needing new fish.
Yes, but that should be specialty fish. Those aren't ocean fish. Oh, we do need a red snapper and a tuna.
Okay,
But no, you can sell the starred any starred fish that aren't an red snapper, tilapia, or tuna.
okay. Well, that's the thing, right? Skittles is like these people are like in this day and age. It feels like they're going above and beyond, right? Like most people won't even call others out, right? It's like we're in this day and age where like standing out gets you in trouble,
Mm-hmm.
right? Like you don't want to
Are
stand
you
out
you're passing
because
out?
oh shit, did I just pass out? Aw,
Mhm.
I was too busy talking. Sorry, I passed out.
It's okay. It's okay.
Oh no, we lost money though.
It's fine. It's only 10%.
Only 10% of the few thousand we had.
No, I definitely agree with that.
Yeah, exactly. It's easier said than done. And
Queen of sauce.
queen of sauce. Okay, let me go do the queen of sauce stuff.
Yeah, I'm not trying to like get in the way of
No, yeah, I
important
got you. You're
conversations, but
yeah. No, this is kind of stuff I love talking about with people on stream, right? These like
oh yeah,
these matters that truly do matter in the world, right? Like be the
yeah.
change you want to see in the world. I know it can be easier said than done, but yeah. Let's see, new mouth-watering dish. This week's dish. Oh, tortillas. Right? No, not for tortillas. Is that? Am I just brain getting that name? Whatever. Alright. Oh yeah, corn tortillas. Okay. Sorry, my brain sees some words and it's like, looks
You're
like a lot
good.
of our crops are ready.
I'm going to take some stone and wood up to get our coop upgraded so we can get the ducks.
Ducks! Ducks go quack. What was
They do.
that?
I was not expecting that. You surprised
I'm sorry,
me, that's all.
I'm being weird. But they do indeed
I
go
mean,
quack.
they do indeed. You are very factually correct about that. We need one more oak tree.
No, I can't do that. I do that.
I found it.
We have mail. Or we got mail. You've got mail? If you know, you know the reference I'm making. If you don't, you don't. I don't think you will, Alice.
I
You definitely
think it's
won't.
a movie.
No.
Think?
It might have been in a movie, but it was in the movie because it's another reference.
Okay, well then, no, absolutely not. Why would I know it?
It's an AOL joke. You've got mail.
Okay.
No, yeah, AOL. Let's see here. Okay. Thanks for all the bones. I've got a lot to sort through here. To think each fragment belonged to a living, breathing body from the past. Fascinating. Please accept this unique crafting recipe as a thank you gift. We can craft the bone mill. We got more mail. You're lucky I found you oh yeah, Linus found me. Look at that. Linus is just awesome. If you know
He
this
found
game,
you in front of your own house.
yeah, I don't
So
know what
I'm
he's
not sure
doing
how
now.
awesome that is.
I don't know what he's doing in front of our house, but it's nice that he brought me back in.
Yeah.
Linus is best boy.
I do think he is quite a fun character.
Okay, you might think it's Krobus, but
Krobus is best boy.
so is Linus though, right? They can both be
No.
best boy.
No.
Yes, they can
Krobus is
both.
baby, and baby is better.
Look, okay. Like I still don't get the the Krobus love, right? Like Krobus is cool from what I've seen, but I haven't really got to know him the same way you have, right? You put way more hours in this game than I have, right?
Yeah,
Oh, we got 8
definitely.
plants, by the way. What's that?
I would sell all the starred ones and just keep in the crops chest the non-starred ones.
And same with the corn. We got another gold coin here that I'll throw into the
Okay.
thing.
Definitely save that one though.
Do you want me to save the non-starred coin?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, please.
Yeah, for like a crop thing or whatever that's coming
Yeah,
up.
for recipes, for quests, for
You know, it's funny.
like when people.
I never messed with a lot of that, like the food recipes and stuff in game.
Well, you can't achieve perfection without it. So you have to make one of every recipe.
I've never done that. There we go. We've
Well,
got 2.
we won't be speedrunning perfection, but we might still achieve perfection. I don't know. Can't make promises.
I mean, we've already missed the speedrun record by leaps and bounds. To be fair.
Yeah.
This is like our 3rd stream together, and that's like 12 hours at least, probably more, because some streams we've had more time than others.
Yeah.
I know you mentioned being on a small time crunch today. Yeah, sounds.
Yeah, I've got something to do at around 4:30 my time, so
Okay.
which would be about 5:30 your time.
Yeah, well, the stream normally ends about between 4 and 5. Sometimes I go a little later because, like, why not if we're having fun? But if you got that going, it's very much understandable.
Yep.
Nothing wrong with that. I guess I'm gonna do some more fishing here. But yeah, no, it's really tough, especially with. I mean, the state of the world is in right now is in flux. I know I don't want to talk about like the political climate. That is definitely part of it.
Yeah.
That's something we can talk about on Thursdays. That's something we talk about on Thursdays off stream if we really want. But I'd rather avoid. I found another sea cucumber. Another gold one too.
I don't see with the sea cucumbers. Even if they're iridium, I'm not selling them because of lucky lunches.
Yeah, you told me. Yeah, you told me. It's like, I'll catch more and get more lucky lunches for us.
Yes.
I'm already feeling exhausted. Jeez, it's only 3 p.m. I can't say too much because that's kind of how it was for me. Like, I'd go to bed like 9, 10 o'clock, and my roommates and stuff, right, would be up till like 2 or 3 a.m. their time, which is like, they are 2 hours behind where I used to be. So, like, I'm going to bed way early their time and way early than I used to, right? Now I'm staying up till like 2 a.m. Before, there was no way I'd make 2 a.m. Like, 10 p.m. rolls around my time, and I'm like, I'm ready to go to bed because I was up at like 5 a.m.
Yeah.
It's like I was just too tired to do any of my normal stuff. Go hang out with friends. They came over and seeing me. They ain't no way.
Yeah.
Because 5 p.m. rolls around, 6 p.m. rolls around my time. It's like, I'm gonna go play this card game with people that I love, but I can't do that. Okay, I'm just laying down to get some energy back.
Okay.
So don't worry about going to bed early, because I know you still got a ton to do. But I can try to get some more fishing done. But yeah.
Well, I was deeper in the mines trying to stock up on some gold, but the monsters were killing me, so I went to the lower numbers levels, to get some copper.
Gotcha. Dang. Well,
Because I used all of our copper to make some tappers.
Ah, okay.
Because we need sap and maple syrup and oak resin for bundles.
Bundles and stuff. Yeah.
Bundles. And then we're gonna create an oak tree farm so that we can make kegs.
Yeah, yeah. I've done that stuff before. Like I've I'll show you my other file. Like, I haven't streamed it, but I had like 3 different forests all on my farm, right? And they're all tapped.
Yeah.
Like hundreds of trees just tapped. Well, I still have enough room for my farm. Okay, let me cancel. I've got like 2/3 energy left here. I can do some more fishing. Let me throw that away. Throw it away. Throw it in here. There we go. Wait, did you take the other stew cucumber, or did I throw it in a different place?
You may have thrown it in a different
Throw it
place
in another
because
place.
I didn't touch it.
No, yeah, I moved it. Hold on. You know, no, they can go in here. No, they need to go into the fish tank. Our fish tank is pretty full though.
We'll probably have to make a second one.
Yeah. Oh.
But that's fine.
Yeah. Now we need more fishing. Yeah. Oh yeah. Just to be clear here, I want to cultivate like a nice, relaxing, peaceful environment and streaming area for people. And I know you know that, Alice. I'm just explaining to Miss Skittle here what I'm all about. They've already subscribed to me, to be fair, but you know, just to be clear on matters, which is why I'd prefer not to talk about the stuff, stuff I mentioned earlier.
Yeah, the political climate of the world.
Yeah, like I definitely have some very strong views on that, and I would rather enjoy having fun on stream and doing this stuff rather than I'd want this to be a place of joy and not worry.
Yeah.
For people. And I've been there and done that. It's like, well, like you're a streamer, right? You know, don't talk about politics. I'm like, I'll talk about whatever the heck I want, right? It's like oh, you're saying this because you disagree with me. It's like, no, I agree with you 100%. But I would rather see the happier side of the world, right? People are already worrying as is. Do we want to add your streams to that?
Yeah.
Or your shoot, get out of the way. Dang, that fish was just too fast for me.
Mochi is currently ripping my legs to shreds, making biscuits. So I might be suffering, but she is cute.
You gotta stop them from doing that.
No.
Yeah. I think Miss Skittle stepped away. They haven't said anything in a good minute.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Ouch, Mochi. Ouch.
More coral. Oh, okay. No, I didn't know that. Sorry, I did not know that.
All right, so I'm organizing some of the crab pot fish, foraging fish, and just like the things you get from fishing, and I'm putting it in the monster chest. Because we don't actually have that many monster parts to need an entire chest by themselves.
You're kind
And
of
I
sounding
figured,
a little robotic on your end.
oh, is it still doing that?
Okay, you sound okay now. I found another. Wait, I found a super cucumber. Ooh. Yeah, no, I got the basic gist of it. Was review. Oh, you're moving stuff.
Yeah, I moved it over to the
something
monster.
You need to save too.
The super?
Yeah.
I would keep one on hand. because there are some quests that people ask for on. But
Throwing away the trash. Did you... More coral. I can throw these in here. I can sell this fish. Are there anything else
yep,
to sell?
and I would read your book too.
I was about to ask about the book.
Yeah, the book gives you it gives you fishing skill points, and then it also helps you learn a new power.
Oh, that's cool. I'll take a look at that in the morning. I'm gonna go fill up my water real quick since I'm out of water. Since this is like a good time, I feel.
Yeah.
It's it's funny you said that. Wow, really? It's saying thank you.
You're welcome.
You beat me to it, Alice. But yeah, I'm gonna wait. Just click OK here. I'm gonna go grab some water myself. So we will be right back. In fact, while we're doing that, I'm gonna run an ad since it's about that
Okay.
time.
Sounds good. Mochi. Did you finally calm down a little bit, ma'am? Did you? You're not running around like crazy right now. Are you gonna grab a blankie? So you can't cuddle? Here, I bring the blankie. I bring the blankie. No, you can't cuddle. Yes. No more ads for you. Yay!
I think it was this one I was using. Anyway, no, absolutely no more ads, which is nice. And that's the thing. Like when I know I have a lot of my subscribers in, I won't stop certain games, right? Because like right now I got 5 people. One of the like 4 of those were because someone gifted subscriptions, and then one of them is from you.
Yep.
But it's it's really nice having everyone in here. All right, let me get everything good. All right, I am back. Just to be clear, yeah, no more ads for you.
Yatta!
Yeah, okay. The bookseller is in town today. We don't really have the money for the books, do we?
Nope.
Unfortunate.
Oh, Linus lost his berry basket.
Oh no! We must help him post haste. Oh, wait, no, in here.
Oh, there's the other chicken. Okay. Hello, Robin. Would you like a blackberry? I have a blackberry I can give you.
Robin likes blackberries?
Hmm?
Does Robin like blackberries? Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah, she likes them. It's not a loved gift, but I had one in my inventory,
Oh,
so I figured it may as well.
All that quest, yeah. There you go. Gave her Kit Kat water.
Nice. Oh, we got cherries. That's good.
Got some corn, 2 yellow corn. You have a problem. What's the problem? Is there anything I can help with?
No problem.
You know, everyone in y'all's Discord keeps talking about that game. Oh no. I've been there, done that. I actually have to stop myself from playing more Slay the Spire off stream. Like I have an off stream account for it, but like I don't want to get too.
That sounds like you're talking about like illegal monies. I have some offshore accounts.
Yeah, well I have some. That's funny. Yeah, Slay the Spire is really good. Like it's my type of game, right? Fridays. I don't know if you've noticed this, but Fridays are my trading card game days, right? Anything that has to do with like card games or trading card games, I do on Fridays, right? It's kind of always been my thing. It used to be Magic the Gathering. I still play Magic the Gathering, but I felt like I was in a weird position with the Magic the Gathering game I was playing, right? Like I had my deck, I had the deck built that I wanted to build. I wasn't planning on building like something else. It was just watching me play games over and over and doing slight upgrades to my deck. It wasn't super interesting gameplay wise. And so like when I was gifted Slay the Spire and Balatro, like I played those. Like Balatro is really cool as well, right? And I feel like Balatro is in that weird position where it's like it's a fun game to play, but I don't know if it's a great game to stream. But that's just me personally, right? I don't know if that's true. Like people actually want to watch it, and so be it. But that's how I feel about it. You moved these other goods somewhere. Where did you put them?
Which goods?
You took a lot of stuff out of the fishing chest and you moved
Oh,
them.
it's just in the monster chest next to it.
Is it? Am I literally? Oh, it is. Okay. Let's see where you put it. Okay, I got this. Okay, I got 2 silver coin I can sell.
Yeah. Do we have any more gold ones?
Sadly, we did not get any more gold ones.
Okay. Well, we will. We will. We've still got,
It's only
most of the season.
8th, so yeah, it's still pretty early in the season, yeah.
Yep.
But yeah.
Mochi, that is my sandwich. Mochi is
no.
wreaking havoc.
He's
Mochi.
That's why, like, sadly, my cat is with my mom and my rest of my family. When I moved, I could not take her with me. For certain reasons, the place I'm currently staying at, and I've not been able to get her back. I'm not sure at this point if I should, because she's really integrated into in the house with the other cats and stuff. So I don't know if that'd be the right place to take her away from now. But
yeah, hard to tell.
yeah, well, like her mom's mom is there. My mom got rid of her mom because they were fighting and stuff, which
Okay.
kind of irked me that happened. But anyway, like I feel like it'd just be a bit. I don't know. Like I want her here with me. Of course, it's my cat.
Aww. Well, congratulations on your upcoming wedding.
Aw, yeah. Congrats.
And your dog is adorable.
Yes.
What a baby.
Yes. More pics, please. Again, very much congrats. Wait, what? How?
Sometimes baby is not permitted. So.
Thank you. Alice.
You're welcome.
I don't get some of the stuff I get, right? Some of the stuff like in context, oh yeah, that makes perfect sense. And then some of the stuff is like, today's been a weird day of wait.
Yeah.
It's like I turn that stuff on to make sure like some phrases and stuff don't get put through. And I want this to be a more family friendly. I
Not
guess,
fully
yeah.
family friendly because cussing still happens, but
We're not, but I don't want to. I don't want to have like rude people talking like
yeah.
in stream and stuff like that, right? Like I know that's like oh no, what is it? What's that term? Like it's okay for me to do it, but not everyone else. Like
Yeah.
cussing is fine, but it's like being rude and
So,
angry with
so
each
long
other.
as it's not like, so long as it's not like malicious cussing,
Yeah, that's the way I feel about it.
Yeah.
Like, you wouldn't hear me like calling Alice names. Oh,
Yes.
hello, another viewer in here. But yeah, no, this is a relaxing day of fishing and farming here on our multiplayer farm.
Yep. I am currently removing blackberries from all of the bushes in the valley. So.
You can't help it. Yeah, I got another cucumber, by the way.
Nice.
Yep, this one's only a silver, but if we're putting it into that one thing, it does not matter.
It does not. Nope.
No, where's here? Move them here. Yeah. I know I'm in this weird position where I want to be considered like family friendly, but then I still drop cuss words. I'm feeling exhausted. I can't do more after this. Oh no, I think we scared off the person. Oh well.
Oh.
It's weird. I found that I don't know if it's what's going on with YouTube, right? But I found more recently that my videos are getting more. Oh wow, another sea cucumber. Are getting more views, right? Which is
Okay.
great. But it's not leading to more like people subscribing or watching. Like I don't feel like my watch time is going up. Or
That
anything.
tilapia you have, can you put it in the yellow chest, please?
Yeah. I was gonna
Need that one for a bundle.
hold on to that. Yeah, tilapia there.
Sorry, I wasn't trying to
No,
undermine what you were saying. So
no, you're good.
continue.
But it's just weird that like I feel like my videos are getting more views, right? But
Okay.
people just aren't like I don't know subscribing. Like I get not wanting to just subscribe to a VOD channel, right? Because that's where this stuff is going to is my VOD channel.
Okay.
And I really haven't started up my like my real like meat and potatoes YouTube channel. Right? Again, it's a very slow process for me, as I was saying earlier. And like the heavily edited YouTube content, right, which is stuff I am interested in doing, is just very tough for me to do on my own.
Yeah.
And how do I know this? You don't know this, Miss Skittle. I think you do, Alice. At one point, I talked about playing Magic the Gathering. At one point, I did Magic the Gathering content on YouTube, and all it was
Yeah.
a background with me talking about cards, and I'd have the card picture appear, right? And the card picture would disappear and stuff like that, right? It wouldn't be anything fancy. It wouldn't even show my face in the video, right? But like I don't have the room to do something like that. And that would be the easier thing to do,
Yeah.
right? Is to edit that stuff than edit the stuff the way I'm editing currently. But yeah, even that took a while. Like a 10-minute video would take me like oh, our jams are done. Well, we had more melon jams. Am I selling all these jams, or are we still holding one?
I think we still have one. It should be in the golden chest.
Yeah, it should be here.
Just so long as we have one, we don't need to hoard anything else, really.
Are we saving the gold ones, or are those what's going in there?
I was just starting with the silvers.
Okay. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna put more of those in.
Yeah. Because one gold melon will be going into the Grange display as well.
Gotcha. Yeah, to make us look better. But yeah,
Yep,
okay.
yep.
Wait, is that one not? That one's not moving. There we go.
I'm not sure.
Neither is that one.
I was
There we
committing
go.
heinous acts of deforestation in the Cindersap Forest.
How could you?
How could I?
You're not gonna
And
do
now
for the
I'm
environment.
running past to go give Linus his berry basket.
Sweet. Do some more fishing.
It's fine if you replant. I will replant, but just not yet. Because I like my trees to be slightly organized. And then the Cindersap Forest regrows itself, so.
I was more making a joke. To be clear, that's a lot of what I do, right? You know, very like over the top, like I found a ornamental fan, something that needs to be donated to
Ooh.
the museum.
Yes.
So it even says ask Gunther about it. So I'm pretty sure we haven't done that, which is cool.
Nice.
But what was I saying?
Yeah.
But I've
Within the first year, generally you've got less artifacts.
mm-hmm.
So continue though. I'm sorry.
But
I
yeah,
didn't mean to cut you
anyways,
off.
it's just saying that I've done curated YouTube content, and like doing a 10-minute video would take me, you know, like, or two 10-minute videos would take me like a week to do, right? Like between like figuring out like the script of the video, writing the script, recording the audio, which like I liked recording myself, but like editing that audio. I found a treasure chest. Should I? Do we sell that, or do we save that for something else?
That one you can sell.
Okay, and then I can sell these fish here. I'm gonna throw this trash in the thing before we go to bed, so we can wake up in the morning and have. Come on. There we go. Cool. It is getting late. I'm in bed. But yeah, my point being is I have done YouTube content before,
Mhm.
and it was fun. I absolutely had fun with it. I did it for about a year, but between that and work, it started to make me feel burnt out, and that wasn't the reason I stopped. I mean, I was in the wrong here. I said something to the wrong person, and it drew hate, and deservedly so. I was not in a good position mentally then as I am now. The treasure chest was worth 5K, by the way.
Mhm.
That chest was worth quite a bit. But yeah, no, I said something to the wrong person, and I deservedly got the hate. But yeah. I thought about going back to it, but I want to work on the Otaku brand. And while there's stuff I feel like I can't do as much with the Otaku brand as I can with that. I still try to do, you know, Magic the Gathering nerdy stuff, right? Because that's what it is, right? Oh, shoot, I think all our stuff is ready. Alright, looks like there's a lot of it's ready. Yeah, I'm gonna throw this artifact in this thing.
The artifact in the gold one. Yeah.
In the gold one, yeah, that's where I put it.
Yes, please.
You've got cranberries. Oh, it requires a scythe.
I'm grabbing one.
Okay. I'm gonna take care of that, then I'll take care of the rest of this. Let's make sure our pumpkins aren't gonna be done quite yet, are they?
I don't think so. I think they're a 12 or 13 day crop. You've got mail again.
Yeah, you got mail trademark. Yeah. I found some blackberries.
Well, I'm going to go see if Marnie's working, which is highly unlikely. She likes to never work, but
What? Am I just selling all these cranberries? Are we saving these for something?
the non-starred ones I would save for now.
Non-starred ones.
and-
Okay.
And then sell the gold and silvers because
Okay, I'm gonna throw those. So the save the non-starred ones.
yes, please.
Okay. We got more corn, but none of it was gold.
Oh, the corn's trying our patience today, isn't it?
Indeed it is. We've got trademark now. Here, Otaku. 1 week from today, we are holding the Stardew Valley Fair in Town Square. It's the biggest event of the year, drawing people from across the county to our humble town. If you'd like, you can set up a garage display for the event. Just bring 9 items that your best showcase your talent. You'll be judged on the quality and diversity of your display. The fair starts at 9 a.m. Don't miss it. And that's the event that Alice was just talking about. All that stuff we were saving, that is why. Oh, we got more mail. When it rains, it pours. More mail. Thank you for purchasing a coop upgrade. I'm in addition to doubling the capacity of your coop, I'm taking the liberty of installing an incubator. To use the incubator, simply place an egg inside. If you have space left in your coop, the egg will hatch in several days. As always, thanks for your business, Robin. Like, it's funny, us being here has just revitalized this community, right? Like, just having a farmer in town has revitalized. Like Robin now has more stuff to do, right? The community now has an extra surplus of like extra farm goods that we sell, right? So they're getting, yeah. Thank Robin for
I
my
would like
eggs.
to. I would like to make a comment.
Go ahead.
I goddamn hate Marnie.
You hate Marnie.
Why does she never work?
I don't know.
Why?
But
I wanted to get ducks.
I have to run another ad though, so.
Oh, okay.
Just to let you know. Yep. All right, I'm back in. All right, I gotta water these crops though still. Do I have? I already have the watering can on me.
No, I love Robin.
Yeah, no, Robin.
Robin is one of my all-time favorite NPCs. The only thing that would make her better is if they would let me marry her. Let me, dear concerned ape, let me marry Robin. Thank you.
There are mods for that though.
Yeah, but I haven't seen any of the mods do it well.
I mean, there's the one that it adds Robin's sister. Robin's sister moves in with.
Yeah, I can't stand that one.
You don't stand that? What are you talking about? That's the one where you get to marry Robin, and it's like super good. It's like one of the best ones. Because then her sister takes over the shop and stuff, so Robin has more free time to be dateable.
I don't know. I just don't like them adding in her sister. Why can't she just, be married to me and also have her own job? Why does she have to become unemployed as soon as she marries me?
Well, it's not that. It's that she tries to make more time for herself, right? Like, it's still her business, and she still does stuff, but like, as someone
I guess.
As someone who's been a part of a business like that, right? It's tough to make time for yourself if you throw yourself at your work. Thank you, by the way, Miss Ghost. They mentioned that I missed the first row on the right.
Fair enough.
Yeah, again, it's really tough to see this stuff sometimes. Like, I'm pretty positive I watered these, but I don't quite see it. Which is why I'd have to do this, that way I can see that I've watered it. See? Yeah, now it's more obvious.
I'm still mad at Marnie.
Oh, should
That
I
woman
go
never
check on
worked.
Marnie, or is like it's already like 3 o'clock, so she should be
No,
in by
she's not.
just not today.
Yeah, she walked out of her bedroom and walked right past me.
I bet I know where she's at.
She's doing her Zumba class, but
Oh, it's today the day she's normally closed.
well, the thing is she's only open like 3 days a week. That's what I'm saying. She's never at work.
Yeah, closed for the day.
Yep.
We can try for tomorrow. Ugh.
Yeah, but she walked past me, and as I was clicking on her so that I could try and convince her to do her damn job, she told me that Shane is her nephew, and it's like I already know that. I do not need for you to tell me these things. I need you to sell me ducks. Oh well.
Yeah. Well, in case you missed it, ducks go quack.
You are so right. If you're quoting something, I have no clue.
I mean, they actually do go quack, but
Yeah. Okay.
I'm not really making a reference. I'm just being silly and funny.
Okay.
You won't believe what the cow says.
I think it goes moo.
How'd you know? Now,
Kitty goes meow. Kitty
I was gonna
goes
say the
meow.
kitty goes meow. Now, here's the real question: what does
Uh-huh.
the fox say?
Hotty, 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 ho.
See, that was a reference. That was a reference, and I wasn't sure if you knew it.
It is. I told you I'm more likely to get like music references, lyric references, things like that.
Right. Hey, I didn't give me the chest. I totally got the chest, didn't I? No? It's weird. I thought I got the chest. Whatever. How dare you cheat me, game? Unless I didn't somehow get it. I thought I got it. Maybe I missed it by the last second. I don't know. It looks like it disappeared on my end. So, whatever, game. You cheated me. I've got video proof. Dear concerned ape, I want what was in my chest. I rightfully earned it. Sincerely, some random guy who enjoys your game. But yeah, you know how rich Concerned Ape is from this game. He's just got so
Oh
much
yeah.
money because of this game. Like, I know Demon was like, crapping on this game. This game has sold more than all the Dark Souls games combined.
Yeah.
It's like I don't know if you understand that.
Demon was
This
just
game
being
is
all like, "Oh, there's
newer.
no way."
Yeah, this
I
game
was
is
just like,
newer,
"No, it has."
and it's sold way more. Like, it's not worth. It doesn't sell as like it's not worth. Like the game is cheaper than Dark Souls stuff, right? But I'm pretty sure it's made well more because it sold like double the number of copies of the entire trilogy, right?
Mm-hmm.
And like even if it sold
And
at
it's a
like
much
half
smaller
off,
team.
yeah, it's a one-person team. I think
Yep.
maybe he's added more people since then. But at the start it was a one-person team. So soggy newspaper, yay! My favorite item in the game. Now I can crumple up and throw it at people. Like, the drunk bus driver. Or the rude person who calls us dirty.
Talking about Haley?
I didn't want to name names. How about
Yeah,
the
sure.
asshole? How about the asshole who runs the Walmart store?
Morris.
You didn't want to name names. Ooh, I found some deluxe bait. I found 10 deluxe bait in a chest. Or in, the fishing chests.
Have you found any tunas yet?
Sardines?
It might not be tuna season.
It
So
might not be. I don't know. I have no clue. I am just a simple fisherman. I don't know when stuff appears. I couldn't tell
I
you
think
where.
they're a summer fish, which means I think we missed them.
I couldn't tell you, where to catch all like the super fish and this and that. And I'm not even sure if I've caught any of the super fish. I might have caught one.
I don't think so, because I think we would have
Oh, not on the
kept
stream.
them.
I mean, in general, like me playing the game, I've caught.
Oh,
At least
you're
a
talking about the
couple.
legendaries?
Yeah, I know I've personally caught at least one of the legendaries.
I've caught the legend, the mutant carp, and the glacier fish. I can't catch that fire one though. It always gets away from me.
The fire one?
Yeah, the crimson carp or something. I
Do we
think I
need
don't
the
remember.
sardine or
Not for a bundle,
no? Okay.
but if it's not starred, I would just toss it in the chest and we can use it to make food later.
Everything I caught today is starred, so.
Alrighty then.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty good at fishing. Okay, I'm not like terrible at it. I've gotten better at the fishing. When I first started playing this, the fishing mini game was just kind of.
I mean, it kicks my butt, but I've gotten better thanks to your advice and you helping me. But I still can't say that I'm good at it.
I mean, there's still some fish I can't catch. At least not with my current setup. Like, there's still some tough fish. Don't get me wrong. Like, knowing what to do doesn't mean I can just always 100% the stuff.
Yeah.
Well, you in bed?
There's an upgrade you can give to the iridium rod that lets you put on 2 bobbers.
Oh wow.
And yeah. But you have to unlock the forge for it. But yeah.
Yay, we made some money here. You sold all that amaranth. What is amaranth exactly? I have no clue what that is.
I think it's a type of lettuce.
Is it?
But I just sold the gold ones and kept the other ones because both of us need to give a one to Marnie.
Oh.
I just didn't want to give her one today
works.
because she didn't work.
Yeah, should we go do that this morning?
Yeah, we can. I also want to take my pickaxe to get upgraded so that
I threw the stuff there into the box for you.
Okay.
Yeah, just trying to be helpful.
No, you're good.
If I do anything wrong, just yell at me and make fun of me.
No. No. Okay.
No. No, wait, I didn't do that.
I'm being helpful.
Good. It's not doing. It's doing that weird thing where it's like skipping a thing to be hop. Like it's hopping in weird ways.
I'm sorry.
It's like trying to skip rolls and stuff. But you're trying to get something upgraded. You said, is that what I heard?
Yeah, the pickaxe so that we can break the iridium meteorite.
Oh yeah, good stuff.
And get some iridium.
Yeah. Within like the next season or two, I'd like to get the upgrade on the watering can as well, if possible.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Since I'm watering the stuff here by hand.
Yeah. Your pickaxe and your watering can over the winter, we should probably get to at least gold.
Yeah, we can definitely work on that. That way next season I can actually do some mining and stuff.
Yeah.
If you don't know, Miss Skittle, there's something that allows you to water your crops, but you can't do that on the sand here, right? But if you come down here, we have these things here, right, which are sprinklers and they automatically water stuff, but you can't place them because we're on a special farm. This is the only area that it can be placed on. We can still farm stuff here. It's just like you can't place sprinklers and stuff. Wait, if we place a board down, can we place them on top of that stuff? If we place certain
I took a
tiles,
bite
does
of my
that work?
sandwich. What were you saying?
I know we talked about how not able to have the sprinklers in the sand and stuff, right? If we place down special tiles and stuff, can we place sprinklers on them?
It's worth testing.
Yeah, like I don't know. That's a good question. Like if we can figure that out. Well, see now I just posed a special question here. We probably look at the wiki. It'll probably be quicker than actually testing.
Yeah.
Is it here? Do we just not? Oh, we don't have any bait. Wait.
I left the bait in the blue fishing rod, so if it's not in there, then we're just out.
The blue.
You can put it in whichever one, though.
Okay, well, I had the super bait, and I was thinking, do I throw the super bait in the little crab pots? Like, no, probably not.
You can. It makes it more likely to catch a fish than trash.
But like the super bait would be useful for catching upgraded fish and stuff. I do want to get upgraded fishing rod at some point. But can you maybe do that during the winter time as well?
Probably.
Yeah.
You
Like,
could probably get the barn in the winter time, too.
yeah, there's a lot of stuff we want to do. We gotta make sure we earn up enough money to make that happen, though.
Well, with that giant crop of pumpkins, I'm not that worried about it.
That's fair. That's fair. All right. I think.
Could you do some fishing in town if you want to fish today, or if you want to go to the mines? That's fine. We need a lot more copper.
Copper. I can switch things up today. I can do. Let me pickaxe. Oh no.
Well, there's a bork. I'm not sure if y'all can hear him, but someone is borking.
I forgot we got these working, didn't we? We sure did. Well, you did.
The minecart?
Yeah, you did. To be fair.
Nah, we both did.
I mean, I
It's
guess.
our farm. Oh, I got
you
a
said-
chicken statue.
You said we need.
That's perfect.
You
do
said
I
we
know?
needed what?
Copper? So it's any of the floors below 40.
Okay, so I'll start at 5.
All right. Now let's see if Marnie's at work today.
No,
Oh,
she took a-
finally. Thank you,
She
woman.
took a personal day.
Nah. You know,
Check-
sometimes she genuinely does that. All right, what should
She
we
took a
name our
personal
duck?
day. Sir Quackins.
Quackins?
Or Madam Quackins.
Well, it's already a sir, so.
Oh, okay. One of those.
Okay.
Oh, who?
I'll send little Sir Quackins to her home right away. All right. Would Miss Skittles like to name a duck?
Yes. You get the name of duck, especially since you just subscribed. Seems fair to me. I found a mystery box. If you don't want to, it's fine. But we're giving you the option. Subscriber reward, call it. Okay. Of course, we can give you some time to think. Do you like the one I came up with? I hope so.
If I'm being too quiet, I'm sorry. I'm just munching on my sandwich a little bit.
That's fine. You know what? The perks of being a streamer is you get to eat while working. I did it yesterday.
Well, I made the sandwich before the stream, and I just put it in the fridge so that when I got hungry, I would eat. Because part of the problem is that when we start the streams, I'm not hungry. But then a few hours into it, I'm,
Gotcha.
very hungry.
Yeah. Please make sure you eat if you're hungry. Please don't starve yourself to be on the stream. I don't want that.
Well,
No wells, no buts. If you're hungry, you need to eat.
fair. Well, I pre-made the sandwich today, so.
Yes, so good job.
Well, when you went to go get your water, I went and got my sandwich and a blankie for Mochi.
If you don't want to come up with something, I'm sure we can come up with something.
Then I'll just name it Skittles. How about that?
Yes.
Nashville hot chicken. Okay, that is great. I'm sorry, that is great. It's a duck named Chicken. Yes. I don't think it's gonna fit Nashville hot chicken, but I will call it Nashville hot.
Yeah.
And we will know in our heart of hearts that chicken is in there.
And the stream will recognize that like it'll be on the thing.
You're quite welcome.
Yes. This is hilarious. And remember, if you want to name one of our animals, you can subscribe and get your own chance or own choice to name an animal. Twitch.tv/I'm the Animal Otaku. Shameless plug aside, that was more for YouTube. To be fair, that's more for YouTube.
Yes.
You're like, wait, but we're already here. But yes, not everyone it will be. I'm sure there'll be some people who watch me on YouTube, because I'm sure I'll get someone who likes this game enough to watch people playing it randomly. I know I've done that before. I followed
literally
random YouTubers.
some. It's literally one of the only things that I search for on YouTube. Yes, it's just Stardew Valley.
Which is weird, because I'm surprised you haven't heard of some like the YouTubers and stuff, like Shiny Dew and some of the others that I follow on here. Mind you, their content's been a little lax of late, but
I think it's very funny that we switched roles because I'm fishing and you're in the mines.
Oh, it's time for another ad.
Okay.
Can I eat? Do I have any? Okay, I do have those. I want to make sure I don't pass out from energy loss. Yeah, it's weird that we switched roles, but there's nothing wrong with that. Plus, you're doing duck stuff.
Yeah, I bought 2 little duckies.
Yes, and you gotta make sure they're given love. Oh God. Okay, good, perfect timing.
Sir Quacks and a Nashville hot chicken.
Yes. Final geode. Killing bugs. It's a frenzy. I could go down to the next floor, but I want to look for more. Hey. Come on. I'm no longer dying in 3 seconds down here.
That's That's good. I mean, I'm still having to play very, very carefully on the levels 80 through 120. Whew.
Gotcha.
Their hits do like a third of your health bar, and if they crit, it's like more than half your health bar.
No, thank you for subscribing. Stop that. Enemies are hitting me.
How dare they?
Yes. How
They should be
rude.
hating themselves. How rude.
Got another
That's a reference I
geode.
get.
Is that actually a reference? Is that just something people say?
How wooed?
Yeah.
It's Star Wars.
Is it?
Yeah. Jar Jar Binks. How
Oh.
wooed.
Oh,
Mhm.
I didn't realize that was actually. How can I reference something I don't understand? Oh, okay. Osmosis of the internet, I suppose. It's
Listen,
funny.
I know that everyone and their third cousin hates Jar Jar, but I do not.
You know what? I don't either. No,
He's cute.
I say this, right? With never having fully seen a Star Wars movie, right? But
What?
Jar Jar Binks is a goddamn Sith Lord.
How dare you?
He is. He was supposed to be.
How dare you?
Not. You haven't
That's
heard
so
that.
mean to my boy Jar Jar.
Yeah. No. He's a Sith Lord, right? Okay.
It's
So you
almost 1
probably.
a.m.
Huh?
It's
You're going to
almost
bed.
1 a.m.
Okay, I'm heading back. Thank you for.
I believe that theory. Okay, I've been outvoted. Dang it.
No. Let me give you the evidence, right? So, wrong area. So first, there's the fact that the voice actor for it, right, talked about how his character was supposed to be more involved. Yeah, it's a very compelling. His voice actor, right, who voiced Jar Jar, right, talked about how his character was supposed to be more involved in the future movies and stuff, right? But because no one liked him in the beginning, it got changed. I felt like
Okay.
people would have loved his character, right? If they kept that through line in, right? Like, oh, he's just a
Mhm.
bumbling idiot, right? But there's that. Uh, all the stuff he does, right? Like, he never actually gets really hurt, right? Like, another random idiot would have been killed off already, right? And he does all this crazy stuff that doesn't leave himself to getting hurt. Do I hear rain? I hear rain.
Mhm.
Great. Oh, our wine is ready. So I'm gonna throw that in the gold chest up here. Right?
What type of wine is it?
It's grape.
Yes, then put that one in the gold chest because I need that one for a bundle.
Yep. Okay. And then do I want to throw something else in there? What am I throwing in there?
Probably melons.
Just more melons? Okay.
Yeah, that'll make us a lot of Dosh monies.
A lot of monies. Yeah, where's the rest of them? But there's some, yeah, there's more evidence in that, right? Like when, like it was Jar Jar Binks that convinced everyone to let the, wasn't it Jar Jar Binks who convinced everyone to let the Emperor do his thing?
Yeah. I move for a vote of no confidence in Chancellor Valorum.
Yeah, exactly, right? And like, it doesn't make sense for, like, from my understanding. Again, I'm not a huge Star Wars guy, right? Like, I've not seen the entire Star Wars movie all the way through, right?
That's
But
like baffling to me.
it is, it is. I was meaning to watch one at a friend who, rest in peace, passed away, and we were supposed to do that, right? We were supposed to do a Star Wars movie marathon, and it just didn't end up happening. And then, he passed away, so it never happened.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's lots of evidence.
That's something we can watch in the little the Thursday group stuff. We can do some Star Wars sometimes.
Yeah, we gotta be careful because technically watching movies like that, can be considered copyright breaking.
Oh,
Yeah, like if you're yeah,
that's
so
crazy.
say like showing off a movie in school, right, can be considered copyright breaking unless it's shown for educational purposes. But
That
so,
is crazy.
like watching a movie in your own home, right? Having people over doesn't count, right? But there are certain things that do count. Like I doubt it's Disney, so I guess I can't put anything past them. But I wouldn't, put it past Disney to come after me as a content creator.
That is nuts.
Um, that said, though, I would like to watch that stuff together. And in fact, I have Disney Plus, so I could watch that stuff. Or I have access to Disney Plus. Let me rephrase. Should I throw the geodes in with all the other I guess all this other stuff here?
They go in the gold one. I just took them to
Oh,
Clint's to break them
oh,
before I upgraded my pickaxe.
okay. I also have a mystery box.
Yeah, that goes in the gold too.
Okay.
So the things that go in the gold chest are the things that are, our active quests, things needing to be donated, or things for bundles, things like that. The gold chest is, and then of course geodes. You can't do anything with them, so you just gotta take them to. I'm not sure if I'm making any sense though.
No, I got you. So I'm putting stuff away, and my brain is kind of like putting stuff away in mode. Where am I throwing cherry bombs?
Cherry bombs go in the gold chest because I'm just gonna take them straight to the chests in the mines.
Okay, there we go. Cool. Alright, well, with that, it's raining. I feel like I should go do some fishing. Because there's special fish you can catch in the rain. I know that much. I don't know what they are, but I know there is.
I gave you a present.
A present? What? Where's my fishing rod?
Oh, I stole it. I'll give it back.
You stole my fishing
There you
rod?
go. There you go. I was using it to fish yesterday.
Oh, you don't have your own one? I thought did you not get one?
I do. I just put it in the wrong chest.
Oh, okay. Cool. I guess
So I
that's fine.
grabbed yours because yours was more readily available.
That's okay. That's fair.
Hey, at least I own up to my sins.
Nah, I mean, that doesn't really count. Okay,
I
if you
am a
feel like eating
thief. I
something,
stole your thing.
if you feel like you should eat something, you don't feel like eating something, grab something small like some fruit, something, healthy. Something that, you won't feel bad about eating even if you do eat it. I'm going the wrong way to where I want to go. I don't know why I'm going this way. Like this morning, I had a small bowl of cereal and an apple.
You'd also have just like something small, like a handful of crackers or something.
Yeah.
Usually, when I can't eat much, I will just eat like an applesauce packet. Oh, that sounds good.
That sounds pretty good. That's
Love
pretty
me some hummus.
That's pretty healthy. Yeah. My roommates turned me on to hummus. We use those in burritos and stuff. Like I've gotten to the point where I'm just like, oh, here's the cheese, the sour cream, the hummus, and some other stuff. I'm finding all sorts of clams, and we're finding a whole bunch of coral here. Coral! Hey, coral!
I'm trying to make a Carl reference.
Yeah, that's a bad joke. Okay. It's funny, I remember watching that show a lot when it, his GNM the other day. So I'm not 100% sure what you're referencing.
I'm
But
not
anyway,
sure
the
which
point
E&M
being
is
is
here.
there's a bunch of proof that Jar Jar was supposed to be way more in the sequels than he was, but it was cut after they said that people hated his character. I feel like it was a missed opportunity. I really do.
Okay.
Well, the voice actor said stuff. There were some hints here and there. There's a video. I'll have to link you a video with that proof. But I subscribe to that
Okay.
theory. I subscribe to that theory just like Miss Skittles does.
Fair enough. Fair
And
enough.
I think it makes his character better, right? Like,
I find him adorable as is. Everyone just fucking hated on him for no goddamn reason.
it's because he was comedy relief and they didn't want that.
But he was
Super.
cute.
Whoa.
I mean, I will have to say, I watched that movie. It was one of the very, very last things I watched before my dad took a baseball bat to the television. So, I mean, I did watch that one as a child. I was around 5, I think,
Huh.
maybe.
Okay.
And Jar Jar Binks was like the best character besides the entire pod race. I will say, as a child, super loved the pod race. Watching it again after becoming an adult, and wow, that pod race is cringe. But
I mean, the pod races themselves seem like a cool concept, right?
mhm.
I mean,
Yeah, the pod race. It's just his dialogue throughout it. It's just so cringy. But when I was
yeah,
around his age, man, did I think that was so cool.
yeah. I mean, when you're the same age, okay, what he says makes sense, right?
Oh, those movies are so good.
Sweet.
You have a very good aunt.
Yes. I had the Lord of the Rings books around here somewhere. Probably in the garage in my library, my small little library, my bookshelf.
I have the Lord of the Rings movies, but not on Blu-ray. They're DVDs.
Oh, I'm gonna age myself here, but I watched Lord of the Rings trilogy on VHS.
Yeah, you did a little bit, yeah. Wedding present. It's a good wedding present, though. That's very sweet. And they're just fantastic. They're so well done.
That is cool.
Well, I
I mean,
caught a
especially.
catfish, and I'm not sure if we need a second catfish, so I'm not sure if I want to still be fishing here and having a miserable time catching catfish.
I don't know. Yeah, I just had a fish that escaped me. It was very fast.
Could be a pufferfish, a squid, or an eel.
Yeah.
Because you're at the ocean.
Yep. I went to the ocean.
Wow.
I mean,
It's a good pick. It's big. It's a good pick.
if you put it on your registry and people got it for you, then yeah, like this is gonna sound weird, right? But I got to the point where for Christmas, right, for family, socks and underwear, right? Like if you can't do
That's
that
not
bare
weird.
minimum, right? If I get socks and underwear, great, I'm happy, right? But if I get more, then it's just all bonus from there, right?
hmm
So it's only uphill from there. Like you can't really mess that up. I mean, you
For me,
can.
it's I would rather have just you could just write me a note on a sheet of paper. I would prefer that over a gift card.
Yeah. Well,
I absolutely love like a personalized present, even if the personalized present is nothing but like a sweet message or something. Like to me, yeah. The gift I think has a lot more to do with the person who receives it. So, receiving something that's your interest, like, a movie series that you like, is a
yeah.
very good gift. Very good gift.
Like like for my birthday and Christmas last year, right? My
Mhm.
friends essentially got me a bunch of Steam gift cards, right? And
Yeah,
they're
but
like,
that was because that's what you needed, and it helps you. You
yeah,
know.
yeah. And they're like, pick the games you want to get something to stream, get something we can play together, that kind of stuff, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, I still have some of that money, by the way. It's been like, 5 months, 4 months. Oh, that's super
Aw,
sweet.
that's so cute.
That is super sweet. Definitely sounds like a keeper to me.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm no wordsmith though, but yeah, yeah, yeah. Um, oh, oh, these fish are just biting. Yeah, but I mean, it might be worth it, right? Your wedding is, one of the times that I feel like you can splurge a little bit if you're going to. And then you can always post them around the house as like a reminder, right? I feel like it'd be a really, really cute thing to do and not expected at a wedding, like very sweet. Though, I mean,
It
I
is.
don't know what your
It's
budget is,
very.
so to be fair, I know there's a lot more important stuff to. I'm heading back. I did my fishing today. Let me see if I can sell some stuff. Okay. I found some. I got a gold sea cucumber, sardine, anchovy. I did catch an eel. I think all these are fish I've sold before.
Yeah, just keep the unstarred albacore and all of the roe.
Yeah, the roe eggs.
Yeah.
Keep the unstarred fish. Okay. Is that something we need
Yeah.
for a bundle?
It's not for a bundle, but it is for quests. Many people start asking for like,
Okay. I think
can
go
I
ahead before I
get this
pass out.
one thing? Yeah.
Oh, I leveled up fishing.
No, I feel that. You can still like do it cutely.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah, no, like
You could, put them up on like a little cork board, like an ideas board.
there you go. Yeah. What did
Potentially.
he? Oh, it must have been stuff you pulled out of the thing. So we made some money on the fishing.
Yep, yep.
Yeah, we're making some money here, and we haven't even started really selling our big crops yet. All right. Oh, and I'm gonna grab some more water. Mm, I didn't notice what you got me, but I just noticed it.
Did you like your present? Did it jump scare
Yes.
you at all?
No, I just noticed it this morning though. I thought more eggplants. Oh, some of our grapes are graped. Oh, you have to pull stuff too. Oh, we did. We just have 2 rainy days in a row.
Yeah. Lucky.
Yeah. Okay. What all am I throwing in here? Do we need any of the yams? 'Cause I just pulled the yams.
Do you have an unstarred one?
Yeah.
Then yes, please. I need that for the fall crops bundle.
Just one or
Just one, yes.
okay. So I can sell the rest of them.
See, pantry fall crops bundle. For the fall crops, I need an eggplant, a pumpkin, and a yam.
Okay. I have some eggplants here.
Yeah, just anything that's not starred, I would just put it in this, crops chest.
Okay. I can throw. Yeah. And started eggplants. There we go. Okay, let me grab this one. No, this one here.
And then the things for bundles.
Here,
You.
Do we need sea
Thank
urchins
you.
for anything?
Yes. I was putting them inside of the black chest.
Okay, this one started, so I wasn't sure. So this here. I have another item that we can donate
Yeah.
to the museum. Do we have room? We have room. Great. Okay. So we got a
Yeah.
ticket.
I just took a bunch of stuff and I'm running to the community center so that we can
Perfect.
have some space in that chest.
Perfect.
Because it was getting a little full. It was getting a little crampacked.
It was. I noticed that. It's like, oh, you just took some stuff out. Okay,
Yup, yup.
there's clams. Where should I throw the sea cucumber roe eggs?
Just they're in the black chest, I think, for now.
Black chest. No, wrong chest. Black chest, okay. Oh, that's quests. We have a bunch of different quests that people give us, want us to do and stuff. Yep, got it in one. Aha, that's a reference no one's gonna get.
Salvadis.
It's okay, that's a quote from it's a quote from a book series. From an author. Can I go ahead and sell the starred eggplants?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah,
Now we just need a pumpkin for that bundle, and...
Wait, what am I doing? Let's go up here. Huh. Okay. Cool. Sell. And I'll throw these gold grapes into... See, putting stuff away. Let's see here. Pumpkins are not ready. Alright. Well, I'm gonna do some fishing in the town today.
Okay.
Since you mentioned doing that. I went to the sea yesterday. I guess I got me some stuff we needed. Let me see if I can catch anything interesting in town. Starting to make our money. We hadn't even sold any of our any pumpkins yet.
Yeah, I mean, especially since we've gotten the coop upgrade, the pickaxe upgrade, and 2 ducks within this season. So
Yeah, we spent quite a bit of money, and we still have quite a bit of money. So hopefully we'll have enough money to do upgrades for other gear and stuff. We definitely should.
oh yeah, especially when we get the pumpkin money coming in.
Yeah, we'll have pumpkin money. We get that pumpkin money. Yeah.
We'll be rich.
I mean, when we have all 9s across the board, I think we win, right? The game just ends. You own the town.
It kicks Mayor Lewis out and puts a crown on your head.
That should totally be what happens when you. Oh, I found a shad, an iridium shad.
Ooh.
Yeah. Oh, do we need any walleye? Or walleye?
Walleye, I do think we do.
Okay, well then I'll move to the mountains here soon. This fish is getting okay. Moving to the mountains.
Okay.
Well, you just said we had the walleye frenzy, so
Yeah.
though I'm not sure what counts as the mountains.
It's up there by the mines.
Just by the mines?
By Robbins
right
in the
by
mines. Yeah.
Okay,
Yep,
I
yep, yep.
thought as much, but it wasn't 100%. I am
Yeah,
totally
it's the mountain lake.
I thought it might be the area past the train station and stuff, but wait, no, that's not technically. Ew, Jojo.
I think you're just lost.
I'm lost. Yep. I should have
Just
just
head up
taken.
to the mines. If you head up to the mines, you'll find it.
You know, I should have just taken the. Well, if I had thought about it, oh, the thing didn't appear till afterwards. It's like I could have taken the cart.
Yeah, you're good.
Oh,
I'm trying to catch a ghost fish.
Ghosts don't exist. Yoinks.
Yoinks.
Oh, I see it. I see it jumping. Well, that's cool. That's new. I've never seen the fish jump like that.
Oh, ghost fish move a lot. Please
Yeah,
do
gene
not.
keys. Yes. Yeah, they're jumping around. That's really cool. I haven't seen that before. They just disappear after I threw the thing there.
What now?
The fish stopped jumping after I threw my thing there.
I don't know.
I found a bullhead. Yeah, see, Miss Skittles gets it. I guess you kind of do too, probably.
Retro?
Yeah, see, you get it.
Okay. Never seen that show, but.
Osmosis of the internet.
Yup.
You know, for this being a, oh, see, yeah, they're right there. Okay, yeah, I don't think I can get to it too, can I? Nope, I cannot try. Do it from the other side, maybe.
Maybe. Kind of harder to see the bubbles in the rain, but.
Yeah.
Oh, I need that one for a bundle.
Oh. Let's just hope we don't cross the streams.
You're being bad again.
No, that was an actual reference.
Okay.
I promise it's an actual reference. I'm not trying to be bad.
I caught the walleye!
Miss
Yes!
Skittles. I caught a walleye. Oh, did you catch? Miss Skittles, please explain that that's a reference to a movie.
I believe
it's,
you.
it's not a dirty reference. If I have to show you the movie clip, I will.
Okay. I believe. Now, can you help me catch a ghost fish?
Where are they at?
A level 60 of the mines.
Sure, let's go to the mines.
Since we caught the walleye.
Did you? Did I catch one?
We both
I
did, yeah.
caught one. Okay.
And we only need one for the bundle, so.
Okay.
But yeah. Level 60 in the mines is where you catch ghost fish, and I got one to bite, but it was moving way too fast for me. And you're better at the
fast for
fishing
me
than
too.
me.
We might need to upgrade our poles.
You might need to, yeah. But see, your fishing level is higher than mine, which is why you can cast out farther, which means that your fishing bar is also larger.
Oh. Only by a little bit, I guess.
See, I just lost
I
another
think
one.
Miss Skittles stepped away again. Darn.
Let's see. My fishing is only level 5, so.
I don't know what mine is, but definitely I think it's level 8.
Yeah.
But I do a lot more fishing, to be fair.
Yeah, and if you're able to catch a super cucumber, you should be able to catch a ghost fish. Yep, there you go. You did it. All right. Do you want to donate it to a bundle?
I can. Alright, I shall follow you. We have the time. Alright, so we were fishing together, right? And I made the joke, I hope we don't cross the streams. Now, can you tell Alice that wasn't a dirty joke and it was actually a reference to a movie?
I don't know. Sounds an awful lot like a dirty joke. But I did tell you I was willing to believe you, so.
Yeah, you never cross the streams. See,
I don't know what that's do.
it's a reference to Ghostbusters.
Okay.
You know who
Ghostbusters.
you gonna call?
I just know the song. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Yes.
Dun-dun-dun-dun. It's the specialty fish bundle. It's for the ghost
Nope.
fish.
Right here. Yeah,
Or
it's
you
not
can go
letting me.
go fishing.
I wasn't close enough. Okay, weird. Okay, there we go.
Okay, I'm gonna replace my immunity band.
You have to remember that she didn't grow. Sorry, they didn't grow up with media
Yeah.
that we did as kids.
Not at all. I did not even have electricity in my house, so until I was in my mid-teens. Yeah. When I was about 6 years old, my dad took a baseball bat to the television and the computer, and then we moved to somewhere without even power. So, like, I grew up, yes, as a millennial '90s kid, without getting any of the references. I'm
And I sell the
sorry.
Chad the Bullhead, the Wally, and the largemouth bass.
I would keep the unstarred fish. So
Okay.
any unstarred fish, I would keep
Okay.
those.
Okay. So I'll keep the Wally.
It is. It's a little unique for being a millennial '90s kid.
I still have a
But
mushroom on me as well. A common mushroom.
is it starred?
No.
Then I would just put it in the light green chest, the one where we've been putting our crops.
Okay. Oh, you already have some in
Yep,
there.
yep.
I see.
Yep, yep.
There we go. Bedtime.
We both got to bed at pretty much exactly the same time too.
Right.
Yeah.
You know
Listen,
what?
I
Okay.
I try sometimes, and then not
You know what?
always.
I think, and again, this might just be me trying to capitalize on content and be interesting. I feel like that would be interesting to do with like a YouTube series, right? Like
Potentially.
we watch stuff and then we like talk about it, right? On like this, like a
Potentially.
podcast or while we're doing stuff, right?
Yeah,
I think it'd be
maybe.
super interesting. Obviously, can't do this without your permission, but I found another
Yeah,
gold horn.
nice. I think we only need one more now.
Yep. We got more grapes.
Oh, here's more corn that's ready.
Oh, ready. I missed one. Haha.
And here's another one. Here's another one.
Oh, regular coin. Damn.
Okay. So it's only one gold?
Only one gold. We have
Darn it.
4 out of the 5. Yeah.
Okay.
I know, right?
Darny darn.
Right. Okay.
Darny darn.
Regular coin in there, and then I'll sell the gold or the silver. I meant silver. I didn't mean gold. Yeah, it'd be really entertaining, right? Because it's someone who's still
Yeah.
around that age who just never got to see this stuff for obvious reasons. It would be totally interesting, I feel.
Yeah. I mean, it is a good point.
And it would be fun to be part of that journey with you, you know? Like... No, don't do that. Oh, I need to water the crops.
I'm going to go ahead and take the prize tickets and trade them in as I pick up my pickaxe and
Okay.
break open geodes and stuff. Since I'm going over there anyways, I figured I
Sounds
may
like
as
a
well.
plan. Where's the...
Yuck.
Yeah,
I mean, some of my siblings, when we finally got access to media, they wanted to catch up on the pop culture things that they had missed out on. I really went more into the anime side of things. Some of my siblings went into I have some siblings who I would call almost hardcore gamers. Like they quite good at gaming. Me, I would say I'm not as good at gaming. I do enjoy what gaming I do, though.
Yeah. Again, I feel
So,
like that's the important thing with gaming, right? It's enjoying what you do, right? No matter
mhm,
what kind of gaming it is. I
yeah,
think that's what irked me yesterday about the conversation that was had, was that, like, yeah, good on you for being like really good at these really tough games, but not everyone um, has that capacity.
yeah. Everyone has a different background, and everyone comes at things from a different, like, you know,
Different angle and
unique
perspective.
story. Yeah,
Yeah.
I get it.
Like, I wouldn't be surprised if this happened to you, right? Because even back in the 90s, this happened with people, right? So when like N64 came out, right? I'm pretty sure you didn't play much of that as a kid, of course, right?
Me?
Yeah.
I had never even heard of that until like recently. So,
Okay,
yeah.
so here's my point, right? So yeah, someone who didn't grow up with like the 3D gaming like I did, right? Like again, I grew up with gaming. I remember my mom tells me I used to be gaming at like 2 years old, right, playing the original Mario Brothers and stuff like that.
Oh,
Stuff,
that's
stuff I
cute.
don't even remember, right? Stuff I don't even
Uh-huh.
remember. And thing is, when 3D gaming came out, right, a lot of the camera angles and stuff, like, they weren't really good, right? Like, they were serviceable.
Mhm.
But a lot of people would say, they would get like motion sickness from like the camera controls and stuff like that.
Okay.
And that's something that happened a lot earlier in gaming. And now that people are, like, gaming's more of a cultural mainstay that it is now, right? Like, being a gamer back then versus now is a very different beast, right? Like,
Yeah.
it used to be very niche, right?
Yeah.
You don't go around like, hey, oh, someone's winning a gaming show. Hey, cool. I love that series, right? It would only be like the nerds, the ones with the glasses, or the dorks, or those kind of people you think of, right? Who were
Yeah.
the gamers, and now it's more mainstream, which is great, right?
Yeah.
Fandom is, has really blown up on that kind of stuff, right? But back
Oh
then,
yeah.
like, because of the 3D being new, people would get like motion sick from this stuff, right? And like that, you don't hear about that
I mean, I'll be honest,
anymore.
I do get motion sick if someone's like doing a VR, or some people when they're moving too quickly in from like a first person perspective.
Well,
It can.
that's a little different though, right? Because that can actually happen, because the way that works, right, is your mind is expecting movement, right?
Mm-hmm.
But like, you yourself aren't moving. So it's a dissonance
Yeah.
between what your brain thinks should be moving and what isn't. So your brain
Yeah.
is confused, and that's what causes that, right? I don't
Yeah.
know if you know that. Like that. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. I'm probably not explaining it perfectly, but you get the general gist.
I do. I do.
Yeah, Beat Saber. I played Beat Saber once. I'm like serviceable at it. The guy who actually owned the game, right? Like, watching him was like watching him fucking dance, right? Like, he looked
There
like
are people who
he
are
was on the fucking
so good
dance
at
floor
that. Yeah.
dancing. It was something else to watch. It was super cool. If you've ever watched someone who's
I have seen people be so good at it. Me personally,
I'm
I have the
not.
coordination of a snail. So
All I could think of was the music from Undertale. You know the one. If you know the game, you know the
yes,
one.
yes.
References.
No, it's a very good game, and if you're watching someone who's good at it, you're a lot less likely to be motion sick. But
Huh.
oh wow,
I actually don't think I know that song. But anyway, I don't know if you've ever watched someone who's like expert level DDR. That's also really
yes,
impressive too. Like, I used to know a guy. I don't know what happened, why we fell out of contact. He didn't live very far from us. I can't remember what happened. Maybe they moved or something. But he, from what he was saying, was with like the top 10, one of the top 10 DDR players in the world, right?
okay,
And he like had a custom DDR like you know how you go to like sometimes you go to like arcades and stuff, right? And they have like the metal DDR stuff, right?
Hmm. Yeah.
Like he had like he had one like kind of custom built for himself.
Wow.
Yeah,
I tried
and
DDR with my niece when I took her to a children's museum not too long ago, about a year and a half ago, and she did better than I did.
you know, DDR is one of those things. Like I am not very coordinated, but I have fun playing it, right? Like for
Yeah.
one of my birthdays, like we got like
And then
a
the
bunch of
people
the
who are good at it, it's just so impressive. Oh wow.
yeah, that's kind of what this
That
guy
is
did.
cool.
That's kind of what this guy did too. But again, like while he did other stuff that wasn't DDR, but it was very similar to DDR, right? Like you remember those probably like those old Flash games and stuff. Oh, time for another video break, but you'll be here to talk with us. Was like games that are very similar. We use the arrow keys and stuff, right? And
Yeah.
I'm watching this guy play these games, right? Mind you, it's on a computer screen, right? But like some of the arrows were like, like you'd see like moving to different spots, and then probably Stepmania. Yeah, that was probably it. But he had ones where the arrows would just go invisible and stuff, and he's still hitting perfects and shit, right? Like, Jesus Christ, dude. Like, like, and then some of those like visual spectacles, like I can't keep up with any of this, and he's just nailing it.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't know how this guy did it. Like again, he was just really good at those games. But a trick that he said, like like a lot of high level DDR players would do, right? Usually with those DDR setups, right, there'd be a bar behind you, right? And what they would do is they would have their arms, they'd use their arms, right, to use the bar to hold them up, right? While they kind of like leaned at an angle to where they would lean at an angle to use that bar, right, to give themselves more like quick movement or something like that. That's what he was. I'm probably explaining it poorly here because it's been so long since I remember this stuff. But I remember him doing that a lot. It's like I've never done that. It's like, huh. He was also very thin and lanky, so it was probably easier for him to reach stuff as well. But I don't remember. It's been so long. This has been over like a decade and a half, maybe closer to two. Yeah, that's almost certainly it to move faster. But I remember for a birthday, like I got DDR and stuff, and then we were playing that a lot. But you know how those classic DDR mats eventually break down and stuff, unfortunately. Fair enough. Then yeah, that's almost certainly the reason why they did that stuff. I just didn't. I just didn't get it. And with the plastic mats, it's a little, those little cheaper mats or whatever, it just didn't quite work as well. Another games you probably missed out on, Alice, was
Was
Guitar Hero and rock and that kind of stuff,
oh yeah,
Rock
no.
Band. Really
Nope.
like that.
I did not play those.
I can't sing for shit, but I always seem to make the role I was left at because I found some iridium ore.
Nice.
Got 2 iridium ore in this chest.
Wood.
Oh, hello, fish.
Okay.
Yeah, you're gonna get away, I think.
17. Do you have any trash in your inventory?
I might. I'm not sure. I've been fishing. No, it got away. Yeah, I got 2 trash. Well, do you need it?
Yes.
Okay. How do I? Oh. Oh.
And then just do it again with the second one, and I can go turn in this quest. Thank y'all.
Oh, okay. You're gonna do that. Okay. Perfect. I'll go back to fishing then.
Yeah. Since I was just over here, doing odd jobs anyway.
Right, good stuff. But yeah, like
Yep, yep.
I enjoyed playing that kind of stuff, right? And I wish those games would come back. But the last time they came back, they really just, from what I've heard, they messed them up. They
Gotcha.
like just didn't quite hit the mark.
Ah!
What are you adding?
Bigfoot's
What happened?
back.
What?
Bigfoot's back.
Bigfoot. No,
Yeah, he's scary.
not scary.
Yes, he is. Have you ever been jump scared by a Sasquatch when you go walk up the mountain path here?
Uh,
He's petrifying.
I guess. It's funny. So I'm not great at Guitar Hero, right? The guitar and stuff like that, and even the drums and stuff, right? Like I can do okay at that stuff, right? Um, but I feel like I'm better at real guitar than I am Guitar Hero, and I've heard that people who are better at guitar don't do so well as Guitar Hero as they do real guitar. Then I've known some people who are really great at both.
I'm learning how to play like real guitar, but I
Yeah.
also have never tried Guitar Hero, so I do not know.
There's
I'll
this
just take
game.
your word for it.
Yeah, there's this game. I call it a game in parentheses here, right? Yeah, Rocksmith. I was literally about to bring up Rocksmith. So Rocksmith is a guitar learning gaming software, right?
Okay.
And it's about time for they go to bed here. So how it works here is it has you playing like the real notes and stuff to the songs, right?
hmm
And as you get better at the song, right, it adds more notes of the actual song for you to play, right? Until you can play
Okay.
the entire song. There's also mini games like to learn
So
how to like
is it a program to like teach you how to play like real guitar?
yeah, you have
Oh,
to
okay.
yeah. My
That's
guitar,
awesome.
yeah, I have
Queen
the
of
game.
sauce.
Yeah, I have it. It's really cool. Sadly, I don't know if it's because of my guitar, because my guitar was put away for some time, but the chord I have isn't registering my guitar, so I don't know if it's the actual like port on my guitar. This is an older guitar, right? I've had this guitar since I was 16, right? Maybe 15. And hey, it's a rainy day. Oh, our broccoli's ready. Do we need the broccoli for something?
It's the fall crop for using down in the dungeon. It's like the carrots were in the spring and the
Okay, so we throw that
squash was
in.
in summer.
Yeah, let's throw them in there. We also got more. Yeah, I'll throw the regular cranberries. Wait, those are. Here we go. Cranberries. I don't have another guitar to test it with, sadly. Um, I need to hook up my amp and see if my amp works with the guitar. That would probably do it. And then if it doesn't work with my amp, then I would know that it's the guitar itself. Wait, what am I doing? Read the mail. We've got mail trademark. New fiber seeds. Okay. Thanks for helping me clean up around the valley. The waters are looking much cleaner. I think anyone will appreciate it. I know I will. So we're saying thank you. I want to teach you how to grow your own fiber. Yeah, yeah. Well, but the thing is, I have two different guitar chords for this game, right? Because I bought this game when I bought the game with the chord and stuff, right? And then something happened, and I lost one of the halves of the chord, right? So you don't know this how to say, but one part is literally a guitar cable, right? If you know what I'm talking about, right? And
Mhm.
that connects into another part of the game that leads to a USB that connects into the system of the thing.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. And I lost one of the half of those chords, and I ordered something on on eBay, and that worked for quite some time. So,
Okay.
but I don't, like I said, I don't know if it's the other half of the cord itself or the guitar itself. I was told by someone in the gaming industry that if you don't have if like they use different chords for like the compute PC versus console and stuff like that. I don't believe that to be true, right? Because that stuff seems pretty universal. I think I was just being lied to buy the game with the cord again, which, mind you, I needed the cord, so it's not like they swindled me out of money or anything, right? I needed it,
Yeah.
so it didn't matter to me. But I feel like that was what they were trying to do. It's like, I'm already getting it. You don't need to sell me on this. I can sell the silver and gold cranberries, right?
Yes.
Okay, and we don't need anchovy or sardines or any of those.
The gold star albacore that you have, can you please save that for the Grange display? We can sell it after that.
Okay. Sure enough, sure enough.
Unless we catch a like iridium quality something or other that's like
Oh shit! I
worth
literally
more
just sold
points
an
than it.
iridium quality fish, and I can't.
No, an iridium quality that's worth more points than an albacore.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like a sturgeon or an eel or a pufferfish, a super cucumber.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
standardization's really been great for gaming and stuff like that, right? Um, having the same cord that charge my mouse and my phone is great. I think the only one who doesn't do that is Apple. I have some.
Even Apple's newer products are being forced to.
Are they?
Hmm.
Yeah, I have a some Apple earbuds that I got a while back, and they're like really good. I really love them for listening to music and stuff. But
Starting at like the iPhone, what was it, like 14 or 15? They use the same cable as it's the micro USB or whatever
yeah, the
it's
micro
called.
USB. Yeah, those things supposed to. Yeah, the micro USBs are good. I need to get some more micro USB charging cables here. Like I have a couple that came with
Hmm.
my computers and my mouse and stuff, but if you don't know this, the cords that they use to charge the Switch, right, are the same ones, the same. I just caught a red snapper. Do we need those?
I just caught one too, so I was just gonna donate it on my way back.
Okay, mine's gold. What's yours?
Iridium.
You want to put mine in and sell that one?
Sure.
That way, we may make more money that way.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah, yeah. It matters.
Unless I catch a gold one while I'm still out here.
Yeah, if you catch the gold one while you're out, then
I
feel
just
free.
did.
Oh, okay. Then I can sell the one I have. Okay.
Yeah. Fucking manifesting by
Yeah.
speaking it out, huh?
And that's another game I'd love to play, right? But I know you can't. You can play that on stream and stuff, right? But you can't save those. You can't post that stuff on YouTube, right? Because it's copyright claimed music, right?
Yeah.
But I'd love to like actually do I've put some time into Rocksmith, right? But I haven't really like done that 30-day challenge. Like the 30-day challenge, right? You start out with Rocksmith, right? You start out with like no knowledge of how to play guitar, and you play through like stuff that it suggests you to do, right? And eventually you become better at playing guitar. And the 30-day challenge, like by the end of it, like you should know, how to play guitar. But with me, I'm one of those people who needs a teacher, right? Like I need someone to, like, hey, your finger placement's off, right? Or you're not holding the guitar right. I know some of that stuff, doesn't matter for a lot of guitars and stuff like that, right? Like you can come up with your own methods.
Mhm.
But I want to know the standard methods, right? The traditional stuff.
Could we fish in the mountain lake and see if we can catch any sturgeons?
Sure, sure. Let me finish up the thing here, and I'll go to the mountain lake with you.
Okay.
Okay, another red snapper. Heading there now. See, yeah. I see. I can do this since I'm close. Oh, I just found a wild plum.
For anyone who's curious, cat update. Cat is being cute. If you hear anything messing with the microphone, it's probably her sniffing it. Silly little mochi.
See that spot over there? I'm gonna go over there.
Okay.
You see it? You see it there too by that rock?
Mhm.
Yeah.
I just didn't want to run to it.
Oh well.
I was feeling lazy.
It just disappeared. It just motherfucking disappeared.
Sorry, I shouldn't laugh. That's me.
No, that's super funny. That's 100% funny. That is beyond funny.
When my laziness prevented me from running over there, just for the bubbles to immediately be gone.
Yeah, no, that is comedy fucking gold right there. Typical.
After I get whatever fish I have, I'm gonna look for what fish we still need in the bundles.
Okay. Sounds good. By the way, I caught another sea cucumber earlier.
Nice. And is it like gold?
Yeah, it's gold.
Okay, good. So I was planning on using a gold or iridium one in the Grange display.
I think we have a iridium one. I could be wrong.
Yeah. I was organizing the things to go into the Grange display before we left. Yosh.
That is carp.
Ocean fish. Yeah. Red snapper. And we need a bullhead and a sturgeon.
I think I had caught a bullhead earlier.
Okay, that's good.
I think I might have traded them in though, maybe? I don't know. I might have them more today.
Bullheads are from the lake, so you would not have caught it on the farm.
Okay.
So.
I was down there. I was down there earlier for a little bit. Remember? And then you told me to come up here.
We're on the lake, so you would have it in your inventory now, if you have a bullhead.
I don't know if I caught one today, but perfect. I got another wally.
Nice. That's it. That's a reference.
So I missed what you said there.
It's a Wally.
No.
I was quoting Wally and Eva.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah, you made a...
That's a very cute movie.
Yes, it is.
It is the only time that media has not made me be absolutely petrified of roaches. Literally the only time. That is the only cute roach in existence. And it's a better stay the folk away from me.
I have a question for both you and Miss Skittle. As people who enjoy anime, because I think she's talked about anime, have either of y'all seen Your Lie in April?
Yes. Yes, I have.
Okay. Couldn't remember if you had. Yes. Okay. Well, my friends, the ones I watch Gundam and stuff with,
Okay.
we sometimes do anime samplers, right?
Okay.
Where we sample off like one-off episodes of stuff, right?
All right.
I just caught a bullhead, by the way.
Perfect.
And one of my samplers was for Your Lie in April. And we had this thing where we'd vote, hey, is we plan on continuing to watch these? Like, what's going on? Like, I've watched some of them.
Agreed, Miss Skittles. Agreed.
Yeah, such an emotional... Yes. And no one voted to continue watching that one. It's like, you guys don't know what you're missing. You really don't.
It's so sad.
Yeah,
it's
absolutely just a...
heart-wrenching.
Yeah. Without spoiling to anything. Yeah, how dare they? Yeah, I know.
Maybe they're just not in the mood for feels, okay? I can't sit here and blame people for that.
Yeah, but it was the first episode, right? Like, okay, I didn't let them know everything about it, right? Like, it's it's got music. You know, it's like,
You know, music ones tend to be pretty gut wrenching. I will
yeah.
say.
I
Because
still need to
Given is as
watch.
well. Oh my god.
What?
Given.
I don't think I've
That
seen that
one
one.
is another music one. It's very good.
I gotta continue
Heart
watching more
wrenching.
Nana or Nana, however, whatever it
That one
is.
again, music and very heart wrenching.
Yeah, so good. Given is
Given
so good.
is, yes. Thank
Okay,
you.
okay.
Thank you.
You know what? I don't mind like slice of life and stuff like that. I love music, right? Like I'm a big.
That midnight carp you just caught, was it iridium?
I do not know.
Okay, we'll have to check in the morning because it's getting late. But
Yeah, I'm making my. Hold on.
yes, that is why most people don't, you know,
The
give
midnight
it
carp
much thought.
is only silver.
Okay. The live action version? I haven't seen the live action version. But I bet you that that's very good too.
Yeah.
I've seen the anime and I read the manga years ago before the anime came out. When the anime came out, I reread it, of course. Sobbed. Watched it. So good.
Oh.
But oh, they nailed it. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to try and find it somewhere.
Yeah, yeah. I didn't sell my fish because we were running out of time, but we can do
Yeah,
that
you're good.
today. But yeah, no, like I'd like to read more manga and stuff, but I don't really have time, and I don't want to pirate stuff, you know, because that's a
They
little.
have been putting some live action stuff on Crunchyroll. I'll have to look and
Yeah,
see
yeah.
if it's
Crunchy.
there.
Watching stuff on Crunchyroll. Yeah, I have access to Crunchyroll, but I'm just saying, like for manga and stuff, right? Like I don't want to, just
Yeah.
oh, I missed a broccoli. Ad
Our ducks are finally
time.
grown. We finally have duck eggs.
Woo.
I won't bother to donate it yet because we need
It's happening. The fair
more
is
for the
happening
animal bundle.
tomorrow. Okay,
Yes.
yeah. Fair is happening tomorrow. All right, hold on here. All right, so can I sell that midnight carp? It's only silver.
Oh, let's see. What all fish do you have?
I have the sea cucumber, which I'm saving. I have a silver largemouth bass.
Yeah, I would say sell everything but the sea cucumber.
Okay.
Yeah.
Making sure. Okay.
You're good.
Yep. I found a wild plum. We were gonna save that, yeah. So we can use that for energy. Where's
Wild plums go in this one. Don't mind me. I'm running around with a pumpkin on my head because it's cute and I like it. Oh my goodness! Look at our pumpkins.
Ooh, it's pumpkin day. It's finally here.
It's finally here.
Pumpkin day is here, my friends. Rejoice, for we will be rich and we will be able to afford many things.
Yosh. I hate that I have
is here.
5 gold pumpkins, but
Ooh.
not enough gold corn.
Oh yeah. We'll get it. Reading orange thing in one book and getting it down. Yeah, I was enjoying what is it? The other music one, Anna. I'm terrible with the fucking name.
Nana?
Nana.
Because both
There
of the
we go.
girls, yeah, both of the girls have the same name.
Yeah. And I was told to watch that by Obvious Burner account or the person who you know, Miss
Amado.
Scopes. Huh? Motto, yeah.
Nana is very good.
Yeah. Like
I love Hachi. Hachi's so cute.
It's been a minute since I've seen it. I need to start. I got like 20 episodes in, and I need to keep watching. I'm trying to make more time for myself.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
have you been
very
picking the
good.
fruit out of the cave?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. So I was like, I
I
haven't done
needed it
that
for
in a minute.
bundles.
I haven't done that in a
I
minute.
needed
So
it for.
I was like, I need to go check that before we lose out on more fruit. I found a salmonberry and a spiceberry that is silver. Okay, I need to water the crops though before I forget. Why did you do that, game? Uh, yeah. But no, I do like stories that make me feel and like watching some um what are they called? That slice of life stuff is really good. I need
Mhm.
to continue watching more. What was that series called? You don't mess with whatever the hell her name is.
Hmm?
It's Slice of Life series. You don't mess with the name of the show is like you don't mess with whatever the heck the name of the character is. I can't remember her name. I'm brain deading it. My roommate would hate me. It's one of her favorites. I think it's like I'm just brain deading the name, but it's essentially what is that trope called? Where the person's like always mean to people, but you know they actually like the character or the main character or
Oh, a
whatever.
tsundere?
Yeah, it's a tsundere. Yeah. Well, like I don't particularly get that trope as much. I'm just understanding a little more. You know, like yeah, it's a trope. You know.
Mhm.
All
All right,
right.
now the only thing we need to get the greenhouse is to donate either a large milk, and a large goat milk. Well, we only need 2 more, but it has 3 options. So I need wool, and then large milk and large goat milk.
Oh,
So
okay. Are we gonna do more pumpkins, right? Do we have more time for more pumpkins or no?
no, we do not.
Wow. All right, then what are we planting over there in your field?
I was just gonna get like 8 of everything at least that we don't have yet, and then fill probably the rest of it with.
Okay. Well, we have some broccoli seeds and some other stuff
I
I
think we
need.
did start everything. So I'm looking through all of these, and we have everything but these flowers.
Did we?
Mhm.
Did we finally find the last coin then?
Yeah, I just got it,
Oh, okay.
and then I ran with it.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, so we don't have to worry about the coin now.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. That's good. That's good.
I'm gonna buy a bunch of pumpkins since we're about to unlock the greenhouse, and when we get the greenhouse, we can just plant them then.
Okay
But
then.
to fill up my little spot, the cheapest is the eggplants, and then they continue to produce after their first harvest. So it might just
Yeah.
be best to do that.
Maybe. Yeah, I'll let you decide because that is your field over there, and I feel like you definitely should have a
Can
huge
you
say.
count how many sprinklers there are so that I know how many seeds to get?
Sure.
Oh, my little math brain, please.
Oh yeah, because you don't know how this works. You know how this works. Okay. Let's see. We have 3 rows of. I think there's like 15 total, right? One, two. No, there's not. No, there's 1, 2, 3,
Okay, that's
6
18.
times 3 is 18.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Well, uh, Alice is a. I don't know. You're good at math. I don't know what term to use. Mathematician. I don't know. That doesn't seem quite right, but
I am autistic, and my autism is very much so math focused.
yeah. I feel like I didn't get anything good from whatever the heck I have. So yeah, my brain
Well,
goes
listen, there's
brrrr.
there's some definite trade-offs too. All right, and then I'm just going to use the remainder of our money on pumpkins since we're gonna sell a bunch of stuff and make that money back anyways. Is that okay?
Sure,
You're
sure,
also
sure.
autistic. Nice, autistic squad, unite.
I know when I was younger, and I still have it here. I have ADHD, and yeah, I do not like math. Like, I can do math, but I don't like doing math.
See, it literally calms me down to just do some math problems. So
Yeah,
when in
well,
high school, when the bullying got really, really bad, to calm myself down so that I wouldn't, just be responding angrily or whatever, behaving in a way I didn't want to, essentially.
mhm.
I would just open up my math textbook and, solve problems until a bell rang. Math is just, I don't know, it's a
Yeah, well, it didn't help me out that I got another sorry, another cucumber, a sea cucumber. Blah. But for me, what probably didn't help with that was I wasn't allowed a calculator throughout most of high school, and a lot of that stuff required a calculator to do the stuff. And I almost failed a science class because I didn't have the calculator for the stuff.
I
'Cause we're
wasn't
like,
allowed calculators much either, but
but this the stuff you needed a calculator for, right? Like the angles and stuff like that. Like you essentially had to plug in the numbers to find out what the I can't remember exactly what it was, right? But like there wasn't a normal formula that I can just like, hey, as teachers, like, is there a formula I can do that I can plug these numbers into to do it? Because I can figure this out, but without a
Mhm.
calculator, I can't just like type it in and get like the number needed for the equation.
Yeah.
And so she told me no. It's like, I mean, I asked, right? Like, I'm trying here, right? I'm willing to put in some extra work to make sure I can do this stuff, right? And I'm
Mhm.
pretty sure I didn't fail that class because the teacher knew I was trying, as I was there every day trying to, like, can you make this click for me? This math isn't clicking for me.
Yeah.
And it just didn't. Like, most of it just did not click with me. And I've lost this fish.
That sucks. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Why did I
That's
just randomly
one
turn to the
second.
left?
Basic algebra. That's
Okay,
fantastic.
20.
I don't have to be high to do that, but
That is an entertaining there.
that's good.
Yeah.
We have
Just
some things in the most randomest spots.
wait, what?
Some of our stuff is just in random as hell spots.
Oh, do we need to fix our stuff? Am I putting stuff in the wrong
I'm
spot?
I'm working. Nah, it's fine. I'm doing it. I think it's from back when we only had a few like little chests.
Ah,
So yeah.
that's cute. Okay. I can still the wait, yeah. Do we have? I think we already have the gold. I have another gold. One of that fish.
Which fish? The albacore?
The albacore. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I don't need two of them. So I would put the second one in the. I would sell the second.
Are you moving the sea cucumbers into that chest there? Because we have
No,
some other
just the
sea.
one. Just the one for the Grinch
Okay.
display. Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna put that away, and then I'm gonna go and sell the stuff that I have here.
Yeah.
am I cool to sell the oysters, or do we sell those for something? Food?
If they don't have stars, I would not sell them
Okay.
because there's plenty of fishing recipes that need them.
See, I don't know that stuff because I don't really mess with the fishing recipes or the recipes in general. There's a
Yeah, I
couple
meant to
that
say
I
cooking
I
recipes,
mess
but
with, but
I'm great at English.
I also wasn't good at English either. Like I was okay at it.
It is the lowest grade that I got in school was in English, and it was a 97.
Yeesh. I mean, I can tell you the lowest grade I got was probably passing that science class. Which again, to be fair, right? The first half of that science class course was just a pure science, right? A fucking plus, right? Like probably one of the top people there, right? We start doing the math behind the science, and I go from an A
Okay.
to barely passing. I want that to be
Oh my
clear.
god.
I love science, right?
Mhm.
I enjoy science, enjoy history, but that there really messed up my grades.
Yeah,
Oh, we
I'm
got more
sorry.
cranberries.
Yes.
Yeah, I do like science. Science is like really fun. Because science is all about figuring stuff out, right?
Mhm.
I got more corn, but no, we don't need the corn, do we?
Well, corn is good to have. It's used in a lot of different cooking recipes, so
Oh no, we're out of space here.
that's why I made this second chest. I'm currently
Oh,
working on it. It was getting late last night though, so.
wait. This one. Yeah, well, that sounds like a terrible teacher. Sorry, no, I mean, no, that sounds like a terrible teacher there. Like, here you have a student who was sick and who's asking you to explain stuff here. Wait, I can sell the starred crops for cranberries, right? Or
Yes.
are we keeping those? I keep forgetting, I'm sorry, I keep asking this stuff over and over.
No, you're good.
I need to, like, have my brain looked at. No, I'm not even
Don't
kidding.
be
Like,
mean.
I had a dream this morning, right? Like, there was a bunch of stuff that happened in this dream, right? But one of them was, like, I had my hearing tested, right? And, like, oh, it turns
Okay.
out, oh, like you have really, your hearing's not good, and, like, it's gonna be bad, and, like I don't remember everything that happened in the dream, because you know how dreams fade, right?
Yeah.
But from what I remember, it was like, oh, this isn't good, right? Like, it's bad news for me. Oh shit, the fair's going on. Oh, we just got some melon stuff here. The melon jelly.
Yeah.
It's ready. Oh, can we grab that?
I am sorry about that, Miss
Yeah,
Skittles.
that's kind of messed up there. And some teachers, I feel like, do that stuff just to bring down, like, a good student, right? Like, you shouldn't do that, right?
You ready?
There's a difference between being a tough teacher and whatever that is, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, still. Like, got a teacher who, like, they refuse to give anyone 100 in their class, right? Like, there's always room for improvement, right?
Well, just be careful. If you head to the fair past noon, it will not happen.
Oh,
So,
shit. Okay,
yeah,
cool. I'll head
keep an
there.
eye on the time.
Okay, I'll go ahead and head there now, then. We still need to water the crops, though. Shit.
We can do it when we come back. We'll still have full energy, and we'll both get a star drop. So
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I don't like that. Like,
there's always room for. Oh my god, yeah.
well, the thing is that the teacher would give, like, I 100% agree with the teacher there. There's always room for improvement, right? Even if you're the best of the best, there's always room to do better, right? But in terms of like grades and stuff, right? Like it should be more about the knowledge of the subject, right? Yeah. I feel like for knowledge, like there is a max cap, right? Unless you find out something brand new that no one has ever learned before, right? There is a max cap on your knowledge of how much we know as a society, as the human race. And the system absolutely does not work that way. I agree with the sentence.
My strength for today is strength level bulldozer. In case anyone's curious, there you go.
Oh, cool. Gotcha. Iron. Damn. Let me try again. Aha! Perfect. Did it. Now that's what I like to see here. Have a star token. Aha! I got the max level. I made the thing.
Nice.
Smash stone.
I am still bulldozing. All right. I already filled out Grange display, so if you talk to Mayor Lewis,
Okay. We're gonna try to get a bunch of these tickets to get all this stuff in here. The star tokens.
yeah, we need to get the rare crow. We need the 2,000 for the star drop. 2,000 each for a star drop, and we need. I also want to get the little token.
I'd like to get everything if we can. We should be able to, right?
I don't want the fedora, but you can get the fedora if you want.
Try your hands some fishing. Sure. Wait. What gives the best payout here? I don't know what gives the best payout here.
Personally, I always go with fishing.
Yeah. Well, I know the little.
You can try them all.
Yeah, I don't think I've done most of these here because I don't remember this stuff.
Well, did you talk to Lewis before you
Oh shit. Should I have?
It's
Shit.
okay.
Should I leave? I can leave. There we go.
No.
I'll leave. No, too late. I already left. No, we'll try harder.
Because we should get close to 1,000 tokens for our Grinch display.
Okay. Oh yeah, geez, you put up a crazy amount of stuff. Well,
Yeah.
Otaku, it's the big day, our most important festival of the year, the Stardew Valley Fair. If you'd like to participate by setting up a grand display, I've left an empty stall for you. Just to let me know after you've set everything up so we can get started. Start the judging.
Yeah. So
Oh,
then let
you
him
already
know,
finished
and
setting
then
up?
go do something. Yeah.
Go ahead and say yes, or should we wait?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Alright, we set it up, so then he's gonna do... I know this little thing, the orange or green thing, will eventually do the best payout, because eventually
Yeah,
you
I'm
can
just
like,
really bad at it.
I mean, I always heard just pick one and stick with it, and eventually you'll make your money, right?
Yeah.
Whoa, this fish. I think it's time for another ad break here after I failed to catch this fish. This fish is being dastardly. Jesus, this fish. Nope. Time for an ad.
Well, he did nerf that game. He made it much more difficult.
What, the green, yellow...
Yes.
That's unfortunate, because, you know, like, when some people are gonna spend hours trying to do that stuff, like, you don't want people spending that long trying to unlock everything.
We got first place.
Sweet. Of course we did. I'm doing the fishing mini game right now, though. Catching
You're
fish.
good. I'm just gonna grab the stuff so we don't forget it, because that's
Yeah.
most
don't
of
do
our best items are in here.
that. I mean, we made first place, so I would suspect so.
Yeah.
To be fair,
Aren't you proud of my brain that the steel trap and remembers all this facts for no reason?
Yes, no, thank you. You're awesome. A human wiki, everyone. Oh shit.
Yep. No, Miss Skittles, I do definitely agree with you. Those are those same exact people, and they suck.
Yeah. There's some people like, oh, you're
Tism
the
brain. Absolutely, yes. It is the Tism brain.
Those are the same people who like you could be the best in your industry and they still tell you there's always room for improvement, which again, technically yes, but you should be rewarded for being the best in your field.
Yeah. I had a manager one time who said there's no I in team, and I was just so angry. I said, yes, there is. It's right in the a-hole to his face. And I didn't get in trouble because it just baffled him to the point where he just started laughing, and he was just all like, fine, and walked off.
Wow. Wow. That is kind of... Wow.
Listen. Or
Oh yeah, I'm trying to...
oh
I'm
my
fishing.
god, yes! It's so annoying. The only time at my last job, the only time I got a more than a $1 raise on a review like that, employee review, was when a member, a very, very high-ranking person from corporate, came by and said that my department, the part that I was in charge of, looked better than even the display store. And so then my personal manager had to give me an exceeds. Because if corporate came by and had said that, you know, it kind of forced their hands, and I was really pissed about it. I was just all like, if that's the only reason you're going to give me the raise when I've been doing this level of work for 3 years.
Yeah.
It was so bad. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yep.
Yeah, no, it's nonsense.
It
that's,
is.
That's why you
really,
gotta stop.
truly is.
I hate to say this, yeah, stop giving your best when it comes to stuff like that because they really don't care.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
But it's all, again, you know, maybe it's just part of my tism. I can't really just turn it off.
yeah, I know. I have the same problem. I had the same problem. Like, I feel like you're gonna do something, you should do it right. But it is. Okay, we've only got 300 something star. Do we each have our own, or do we share them?
We each have our own, so you need to talk to Lewis.
Ah. Aha, I've got an achievement. Have I not done this before? I guess I've never done this before. You won first place with a rating of 107. Your prize is 1,000 star tokens. Spend them wisely. Oh, and don't forget to clean out your... Yep, already been done.
Yep.
What is this? Doesn't look very happy. I guess Mary Lewis had to cut costs with a budget clown this year. Wow. That's just rude. I've been really worked hard on her carpentry stuff. She deserves a little recognition now and then.
Yeah.
I really admire Robin's carpentry skill. I use a lot of the same techniques in my own line of work. Woodworking is an ancient tradition that I'm very proud to be a part of. Alright, that's great. Can you move so I can go talk to Clint's blades get sharper every year. What is this?
I do agree with that, Miss Skittles.
Oh.
Eventually, you move up enough, and then it's just politics.
Yeah. That's unfortunate. You try this.
At my last job, I had been in manager training, and I just got so fed up with it that I actually took a demotion to, instead of being customer service management, I became stock employee. And I was so much happier. Throwing stock instead of having to deal with the political side of, you know, the store happenings, and then just dealing with customers. I'm not personally dealing with customers. I find to be immensely stressful, and it might just be part of my autism. They
almost certainly is. People suck.
But
Oh, there's more.
kind
That
of
was
thing.
done.
Yeah. I don't blame you.
Oh, I didn't count. Damn. 67. Wow.
I just tried to do that game, Otaku, and I was not good at it.
Yeah, I
It
got
told
like
me to
20.
try better next time.
Oof.
So, like, thanks. I
Yeah.
appreciate it.
Well, when I was at Starbucks, right, you know, a lot of the customers were really, really nice, right?
Mhm.
And in fact, we had one customer that like was so memorable for me. Like, if any of y'all have ever heard what oh, why am I brain doing his name now? God damn it. Stanley sounds like, right?
Okay.
You know, the comic book guy, right? You know who I'm talking about, yeah?
Mhm. Mhm.
I don't know if you've heard his voice before.
Yeah.
You've heard his voice, okay? I don't know if Miss Skittles has. But we had a
Stan
customer.
Lee did the little special appearances in the Marvel movies.
Yeah, yeah. But you know how he sounds like, yeah, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully she does as well. But anyway, this customer, he sounded just like Stan Lee. Like, it wasn't him, but he was always so sweet and nice, like, you know, like, this is what I would expect Stan Lee to be like in person.
Yeah.
Okay, here. What do you...
Yeah. Cameoed in all the Marvel movies. That's how I know what he sounds like.
Yeah.
Just 'cause of
Well,
his
he was one
cameos.
who did a lot of comics as well, right? You know.
Yeah.
Okay, that's... I don't
Yeah.
even know which one I voted on. Ah, we won her. Sweet. Okay, I won. Okay. Orange, and I'll do 1,000 again. As long as you don't spend them all in one time, you're good.
Is that what it is? I'm just so bad at that one.
No, we lost. Gotcha. Yeah, but no, he was just such a sweet guy and always very nice. Him and his wife were just, you know, yeah, always the nicest, one of the nicest customers.
You gotta love nice old people.
Yes.
I mean, I'll be honest, I'm very awkward around old people because I'm just not experienced being around old people. But I do find them to be quite cute, as long as I don't have to talk to them.
No.
Is that a bad thing to say?
No. I lost again. Okay, green again. Eventually I will get this. There's a 50-50 chance.
I've come over to try gambling as well.
Crap, I lost again.
I failed.
Uh-oh, I lost, yeah. Alright, green.
Aww.
Right. I'm trying to bet 400 here. I don't. That's not everything, but it's pretty much everything I have.
My little brother says to always always bet on green, and it's
Yeah.
green more than 50% of the time is what he said. So
Yeah. Yeah. I try to pretty much put in half of what I have. That way I can try again. But yeah, it's usually green, but I'm losing a lot on orange today. Well, if we lose this, I'm like almost nothing. Yeah, I know people like that. Okay, there we go. Okay, I won again. Okay. Alright. Green. Another 400. Let's go. Come on, green. Hey, green. There we go. Back to 1,000. Okay. 800. I think I'll do 800 on green. That over 1,000. I don't want to bet. Okay.
aww.
Yeah, you got customers like that. You wanna do what you can for them. Yeah. Okay. We're back to over 2,000. So let's put 1,000 here. I'm gonna try to get everything, which means I have to get a lot of these tickets here. Yeah, another 1,000. We're at 3. Sweet. Okay.
I don't understand how you're doing this. I'm
Well,
not.
I don't bet everything I
doing
have.
good.
That's not the smart play to do.
I'm not.
I'm just saying, yeah. All right, I'm at almost 4,500, almost, yeah, 45 now. No way.
I'm just running off to talk to people whenever I win,
Gotcha.
so that I can remove some of my stress a little bit. I don't know.
So-
Maybe the problem is that I'm just too stressed to gamble. I'm not built for gambling. Okay.
All right, almost 7,000 now. All right, green. All right, that's about half. I think if we win this here, we should have enough to get everything. Yep, I'm almost at 10k, and there we go. I should have enough to buy everything. Let me check how much everything's gonna cost. I don't know how much you
that
need.
should be.
Minus some. Yeah. Let's see. I feel like I have enough to get everything. 2,000. Oh, that's, yeah, 4. Wait, no, that's, yeah, 2, 3. I think I do here. Oh, there's a star drop. Yep. Got the star drop we needed. Yeah, I'm not big on gambling either. I've literally bought in lotto tickets like twice in my life, right? After I turned, was it 18 or whatever, the age to do that stuff, I bought one. I won one, like $1, which is what I put into it. Yeah, see, I have like almost 4,000 tickets left over here. I won my first time. I was like, okay, let's go turn it in and then get another one. Green. Wait, no, 2,000. Because we can sell these. We can turn these into gold.
Can you?
Yeah, I think there's a lady that buys them for like so much for 50. Yeah, another winner. Alright, green. Oh, I've won a little bit here and there, but I'm not big on that stuff, right? Like, I'd rather open up Magic the Gathering cards or card game stuff, right? Because then at least then I can still play with the stuff when I'm done, right? 9,000. Green. Let's see here. What is that? 45. There we go. Oh, I reached the max. Damn. Selling star tickets for just 50. Oh, they sell them. Oh, thought they were buying them. It's a fine looking town you got here. Nice and cozy and real sense of community. I thought they would sell them. Whoops, did I just do all that for nothing? I might have.
You have to kill time for me because all of my gambling just killed all my tokens. So now I have to fish.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Because I don't have my star drop yet.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
I feel bad.
That's what I've been doing this whole time. I cannot win that stupid gambling thing. My brothers are like, always bet on green. You can max out your tokens in no time. And I just lost more than half every single time.
Well, I mean, that's why, I mean, here's my method behind it, right? So you take how many you have, right? You bet half of what you have on green, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I can see how much you have. Yeah, you have 285. You can see that I maxed mine out. I feel bad. I wish I could give them to you.
That's fine.
I would totally give them to you if the game let me.
Yeah. I just wish he hadn't nerfed this fishing game because we would already be done.
No,
But
I do
he
have
added
everything.
catfish and stuff,
Uh,
which makes it crazy difficult to get the perfection bonuses.
Fedora. I can be that weird nerd with a fedora.
And Fedora in the trench coat.
Not a trench coat, just a fedora. You know the nerd joke. Yeah,
Milady.
like that. You just made the nerd joke.
Nice.
That's so cheesy though, right? Like, I get what they're trying to do, but it's so cheesy. Then again, I'm very cheesy myself when it comes to stuff like that. Like, I'll make stupid, dumb jokes. You see the kind of jokes I make here, right? That's the kind of jokes I make in general. Like, what you see here is what you get.
Yeah. What's your katana? I actually do have a katana.
I don't have one. I don't.
I do. I have one from Bleach. The really, really long Ichigo sword from Bleach. I have it.
Oh, you mean his Shikai sword?
Yeah, I don't know.
That
I
one's
watched
pretty.
like 3 episodes of that. The reason I have his sword though is because my ex-brother-in-law left it in the divorce, and my sister was just all like, "I do not want an anime sword in my house. Take that." And so I was just like, "Okay, free sword, nice."
Yeah. No, it's almost certainly not full tang or usable in real combat or
Oh,
anything.
absolutely not. It's also like taller than I am, and I'm 6 feet tall.
Oh
so...
yeah, no, that his Ichigo sword in that is huge.
Yeah. It's very big. I keep
here's
this
how-
absolutely impractical sword right by the door to
scare people off.
to make intruders think twice.
Yeah, that's hilarious. Here's how much of a Bleach fan I was in the Skittles. And I've since then stopped working on it. But back when D&D 4.0 came out, right, or right after and then like the middle of 4.0, right, 5.0 hasn't even happened yet. And like I played a lot of D&D, right, and I played a lot of 4.0. Like it was a series that really got skip the Bount arc. A lot of people didn't like the Bount arc when it first came out. I thought the Bount arc was fine, but it's like, But anyway, here's how much of a fan of a Bleach fan I was. Right, I was working on a what do they call them? Homebrew for Bleach campaign, Bleach stuff, right, for 4.0. Yeah, no, I know it's considered filler, right? I know the Bount arc is filler. Like I got that. I 100% know that. But the point was like, I was working on it, right? So like it allowed for one thing, like 4.0 had, right? It was like the grid system of attacking, right? And a lot of D&D games have that, right? But the way 4.0 implemented it was like really straightforward. And so what I was trying to work on was like the ability to kind of shape your Shikai and your Bankai, right? Because you see in the series, right, where the characters grow, like their attacks become more big, or they don't have to be, right? But like oh, you want to build like a Rinji character, right, where his Bankai is literally that giant fucking snake thing, right? In this system, that would be doable, right? Like, because like I can imagine these characters, right, over time, like building up their abilities, right? Like I imagine when Rinji first started out with the way his Shikai worked, right? Yeah, exactly. And you can that would allow stuff like that to happen as well. Like I hadn't implemented it in yet, but that kind of stuff. Like I was working on the core system, right? Like building their characters, like the powers, the way you wanted them to be built, right? And that was what I was going for, right? Oh, different kind of elements do different things, allowing different things to work. Like if you had higher stats than your opponent, like I think it was initiative. If you had higher initiative than your opponent, then based off of like if there are multiple opponents, right? Like if you had so many more than a certain player, right? You'd get extra moves and actions and attacks and stuff against them, right? The way it would work really in Bleach, right, is like I'm so fast that I can attack you multiple times before you can get one on me. Time for another ad. But yeah, like that's the kind of stuff I was working on. I worked on that for quite some time. I had a little book somewhere. I still have that book. I gotta find it where I was writing that stuff out, right? Yeah, well, it turns your initiative in order in combat, right? And I also want it to determine, like other stuff as well, right? Because initiative in 4.0 was just like a small little thing, right? I want it to be a little more. It matters a bit more. So, yeah, I was working on that. I stopped working on it for a while, but I was a big Bleach fan. I don't know if you've ever played the Bleach phone game. It's now on PC as well. What was it? Bleach. I have it downloaded. Brave Souls. I had another friend who was really into Bleach, and they're like, "Hey, play this game." Right? And I had a lot of fun playing it. Yeah, big D&D person, so I was working on that for quite some time. But even while I was at work, I had this little book that I pulled out my pocket when I came up with an idea. I would quickly scribble something down. And the boss didn't care because I worked at a small little store or whatever, right? Like a dollar store or whatever, right? So it was cool as long as I wasn't doing it during. Yeah.
as long as it wasn't taken away from your tasks.
Yeah. And if I took only a few moments to write something down, it's like he didn't care. The boss didn't care as long as people were taken care of and stuff was done. All right, you're still you're still gaining your stuff, huh?
Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. I have no problem with this. This will probably be one of the last things we do, right? It's getting close to when you have to go, right?
No, we've still got an hour.
Still got an hour?
Yeah, an hour and 15.
Okay. I just want to make sure.
Yeah.
I want to make sure you have enough time to get yourself ready if you want to do that as well.
No, it's from home. I don't have to.
Oh, it's from home. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah. And that would be something I think. I don't know. Well, Bleach is coming back, or it is back, right? With the new, 1,000-Year Blood War arc, which I, have not seen because I've not read the manga.
I did it!
But you did it? Yay! 2,000, but you want, yeah.
I only want 2,000. I only need my star drop. That's all I care about.
You don't want to get the rare crow?
No, you got it.
Yeah,
we only need one per farm.
Gotcha.
One of every single one per farm to get the sick Chivo.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. So.
I haven't seen it yet either, and I want to have to rewatch Bleach. Are you ready to go?
Yup.
Okay, I guess we're going. Oh, that was fun.
Well, I feel like I made you waste a lot of time, so I feel bad. But now we need to water crops. So.
Yeah, now we need to water the crops. Can't forget to water the crops.
Bouncies.
I think it's so cute that they added that, right? The little bounces, and that makes sense because this game has such a weird. Are you gonna use your fish to water the crops? Is that what I'm seeing?
Yeah, of course I am.
I just saw you pull up to the crops there with a fish out. I was like, okay, that's funny.
I was trying to find because my inventory is so full with everything from the Grange display. I was just trying to find where the freaking watering can had gone. That's why I pulled out a fish.
You pull out her fish. Yeah, it's her watering fish.
Yeah, it's my emotional support fish. I take it with me everywhere. Don't judge me.
Never.
Okay.
What kind of a friend would I be if I did that? I think I've watered everything. I can't tell.
Well, I watered all of the ones that you had been missing, so
Okay.
we are done. Yes.
Okay. I hope so.
I'm gonna put the price ticket in there.
In there? Yeah, I can put mine in there
Yeah.
too. I'll put the rare crow
Yes.
in there.
Alright.
Wait, I want to set this carpet down. Hold on. Yeah, I got a green rug.
I can show you this rug.
Can you not turn these? I thought you can turn these, can't you?
Oh, I
There we
don't know.
go. Yeah, I got it. Hold on. Can I not? Do I have to? Hold on. My bed's being actively used by my cat. so I can't move it. Fine.
Gosh. I do think you meant LOL, but I do like loyal as well. That's very good. It's very funny.
Yes. Yeah, no, I was chatting with someone yesterday, right? And instead of saying good, they said what? GODO or something like that. Is it raining? It's raining. It's totally raining.
It is. We don't have to water crops today. Yatta!
All right, let me move my. Oh, you can't even see it if I do that. Hold on. Can I not move it? Nope. What button is it? Nope. Nope. What button is it again? I forget what button I've used. There we go. Now you can see the road a little bit. Oh, we got more stuff coming in to grow. Eggplants. And our pumpkins from before it came in. Aw.
Nice.
Got a little bit of everything here. A little bit of corn. Yeah, a little bit of everything came in today's. Let's see. We got silver eggplants, gold eggplants, regular pumpkins, silver pumpkins, some silver corn, some gold cranberries, and some basic stuff. Should I throw? Okay, basic cranberries in here. Oh, we can
Keep all pumpkins and then sell gold star other fiends. The pumpkins are currently up here. We can move them down though.
Oh wait, eternal what?
Joanna?
I don't know, something that she said there. I'm sorry, I'm not sure what she means. Oh, she got them. Okay. Well, you said the pumpkins go where?
I was moving them to this green one.
Okay.
You just need to pop them in.
Alright. We got. I can sell those. You said save the pumpkins. Right. And I can sell. Right, this corn goes in here. We don't. Oh, we got five gold corn in there. What about the eggplants? I'm sorry, what did you say about the eggplants?
Eggplants go in the vegetable one, so they're just going over into the next one.
Okay.
I have flowers and fruits in one currently, and vegetables and savories in the other.
Wait. Oh, well, I gotta put this corn in there.
My bad, sorry.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah, no.
Yeah. Trying to fix the organization slightly. Sorry.
Slightly. Yeah.
Oh yes, I did get that corn.
I'm gonna sell this gold cranberry then, or we're gonna save it. I know you said last time we should.
Sell the gold cranberries. Yes.
Okay.
I'm going to the mines because I might as well.
You yearn for the mines.
Actually, I'm going to run into town and see if there's any new quests we can pick up.
She yearns for
'Cause I
questing.
am big brain. I remembered a thing.
You remembered a thing?
A whole thing. All right. Okay,
Hey.
1,000 stone or killing 50 dust sprites. I kind of wish I could just accept both. 50 dust sprites. I want the burglar ring, so let's go to the mines. Ah, and it's a thunderstorm. We should get some batteries out of this, which will be good.
Yes, big brain. only the biggest brains of plays do you see here.
It's not like we just spent like 3 days worth of time in the fair because I couldn't get dang tokens.
No, don't. Stop putting yourself down.
Listen, it's the truth though. I couldn't find any dang tokens. The thing is I had gotten 1,200 with the betting, and then I bet 500 of them. They were gone. then bet 200 of them. They were gone. I then bet 100 and they were gone. And I
Oh,
was
hey,
left
Raven.
with just 3.
Hey, Raven. Good to see you. Good to see you.
Hello, Raven.
Hold on. What floor should I be on to help you with that quest or whatever? What is the quest?
The quest is to kill the dust sprites.
Okay.
And I'm currently on 42, so you can either meet up with me or just be in the frozen levels.
Frozen levels? What
Yes.
area works best?
Frozen levels is between 40 and 69, which is quite nice.
Yep, nice.
Now I'm on 43.
Oh, I did not bring my pickaxe with me. I just
That's very
realized.
big brain of you.
Yep. Good thing we're not far away from the bus stop. I've got my fishing pole, my watering can.
Those are very helpful in the mines. Yes.
Yeah. Oh, we just got some. Just came back to see some wine finish.
Smooth brain.
Wow. Is it just pick on me day? Is this what this is?
Everyone's being nice and kind to me when I'm like down on myself because I couldn't get dang tokens, and everybody's just.
Am I assuming this melon wine or melon wine? Are we selling it?
Yeah, you can sell that for some nice good dosh monies.
All right. So Dogecoin it is. Is that what I'm hearing?
Huh?
So I'm hearing Dogecoin.
Dodge? What the hell are you talking about?
Dogecoin, whatever.
I do not know what you're talking about, but sure.
It's a reference.
I say dosh monies because
Dogecoin is
everyone
like
needs to get
is it like a
dosh
thing?
monies. Is it a cryptocurrency thing?
Yeah, it's a cryptocurrency.
Mm.
Oh well.
Yeah, I wouldn't know what. Oh my god, you jump scared me. Hi.
Yes. You're like, oh shit. It's funny, I heard something. I found the exit.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Alright, thank you.
Come on, Desperates. Ah, darn it. No Desperates.
No.
I found it.
Ah.
Desperates! Come here. I would like to introduce you to my blade.
Say hello to her little friend.
Say hello to my little blade. It's a bone sword, and I like it.
Oh yeah, I remember when you were trying to do that.
Mm-hmm. So I had to remind you that it was a bone sword.
Got some new ideas.
Oh, did you level up?
I leveled up.
Nice.
How you doing there, Raven? Good to see you. Raven's another regular here.
Welcome to my blade. I tried to do a voice impression of what you had typed, Miss Skittles, but if you were making a reference, I do not get it.
It's
However,
totally a reference. It's like the same reference that I was making.
I found a way down.
Okay.
Nice.
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 We're just all cringe here.
Literally all the time. Who gives a shit?
Should I change my username to Unendless Otaku to I'm the almost cringe lord?
I don't know if you want to.
I think that would be worse.
Yeah, probably. Embrace the cringe. Fear not.
Fear not, for I am cringe.
All the best people are. Oh, I sent my enemy over to you. Nice.
Not like username. I am the one true cringe lord. Something like that.
Found the way down.
Cool. Yeah. Showing life. Yes. I've got this ghost. Oh no, ghosts. Leave me alone, ghosts. You don't
I
exist.
usually zap them when they're close to me, and then I just run from them to look for iron ore. Because they're not even the omni-geode ghosts. Like, what the fuck even do we care about these ghosts for?
On the way down.
Nice. Making my way down there.
Your voice is so funny.
Spooky.
I got some coal. Stay away from my friend, you fiends.
I'm just dodging. I could fight, but I don't get as much iron that way.
Oh gosh, they're everywhere.
Yep. Come on, you little bouncies.
On another way down.
Nice.
And that's for the way that we already had, so. Amazing tech there, right?
Yeah.
Super secret, multiple same way down. I heard you like to exit, so we put the exit right next to your exit so you can exit while you exit.
Exactly.
So I like that meme structure.
Nah, you're good. Let's see. How many do we have left? Cave patrol. Oh, we're almost done already. We only have 12 more to kill. Bad day to be a dust sprite in the mines.
Oh wow, look at you.
Found a way
finding
down.
The exit. Yeah, look at you just finding the exit. Like instantly.
Immediately, like the first smack I did. Oh, I found another one.
Nice. Again, we heard you like exits, so we put an exit right next to your exit so you can exit while you exit. There's some enemies over here, so let's go down. We've got time, but we're running out.
Yeah. Oh, ghosties. Hello, ghosty.
Who are we gonna call?
Ghostbusters. I think you're the Ghostbuster, though, because I'm just running from them and letting them attack me. Like,
I've been murdering ghosts. No, it's getting late. What do we do?
Mad Dash. It's called my favorite technique of this game.
Who are we gonna call? Cringe Lord Otaku. What are we putting in here? Oh, whatever, I don't know. I'm running out of time. Bus stop. Sorry, I didn't catch that. You were kind of like gargling. What'd you just say? You there? Hello? I can't really hear you. I think you need to reset or something. Techno garble? Yeah, techno garble is real.
Yes. I'm not sure if I'm Techno Gargle as well, but
I don't. Yeah, no, you definitely sounded
Okay.
techno gargle on my end.
okay, because you were too.
Well, then one of our connections was bad,
Okay.
or the internet just kind of goofed. It cleared up.
Could have
Yeah,
been. I don't know.
yeah, it's clearing up now. What were you saying before?
Oh, I was saying that it was my favorite copyrighted Mad Dash.
Oh.
Yeah.
Copyright, do not steal. Did we do all the dwarf scroll stuff?
Do what now?
Oh no, this one hasn't been turned in. I got a dwarf scroll two.
Nice. Yeah. If we still need to turn them in, it'll say Gunther can tell you more about this if you donate.
I think it did. Yeah.
So just any that we still need, just put them in the gold chest
Yep.
for their next.
I already had you. I think I have my watering can on me. Okay, here I need to get my watering can. I gotta put it away. I got some more broccoli and stuff. So does broccoli go in here?
Yeah, it's savory.
Huh? Which one? Broccoli's in here.
Yeah, because it's savory.
Is it savory? Okay. I got some iron ore. There we go. Monster bits. Go into this black chest. No, where'd the monster bits go?
Black one.
Oh,
It just might not have that one yet.
You do. I just see all the fishing stuff, and I'm like, oh, it's not this one.
Yeah.
But no, they're totally there. I'm just blind.
I just combined them.
Yeah.
That's all.
I don't know that. I mean, you're the one who made the chest, so it's whatever. But that just like throws my brain for a
Well,
loop.
then I will move them.
You're fine. You're fine. You don't have to if you don't want to.
I'll just put them in with the gems because the gems again aren't as many as
It's fine. Do not worry.
I already did it.
How are things?
I'm not worried.
Oh, you're really making a fortune on that farm. Don't forget your dear old mother when you're a millionaire. Aha! I got a cake from Mom. You know,
We're
I know
loved.
there's a certain person who loves cake.
Actually, there's many of them. It's a loved gift for many people.
Yeah. Whoa. Who all loves the cake?
Marnie, Vince, Jazz. I think Pierre likes cake as well.
Raven. All right. Well, Raven, I'll be sure to gift you cake. That was funny. But no, for some reason I thought, what's her face? The one who calls us dirty likes cake.
Haley? I think she
Yeah.
does too.
Yeah, like no cake for Haley. No cake for Haley. You know what? I would sooner throw it on the ground than give it to Haley.
I've married Haley before. She has a cool arc. I will say though, she's a lot of work to, work on romancing because she's just such a brat.
Yeah, no, I don't go for. That's not my style. No.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, yeah. I know
I'm not into being insulted by my partner either. So.
Yeah. No.
But it's I've got to romance every character, obviously.
Yeah. Playful jabs are fine, but I think she's just. That's not what it is at the start with her, right? That's not what it is with her.
Yeah.
It's not playful
definitely
jabs.
not playful.
It's her being just rude.
Yeah. No, I get it. Some people though are very big Haley, stands, and I'm just all like, you have mommy issues. You want to be insulted. Like, okay, sure, if that's what you're into. I mean, I'm not gonna kink shame, but
now
it's not my cup of tea though.
Now, I'll go to a series with a character who, at the start of the series, was like that, right? They were totally like that, right? And by the end of the series, they weren't. And this is going to be a weird one to hear this from, right? But a while back, I watched the Chucky live-action series, right?
Chucky, like
it's all live action.
Horror doll?
Yeah, the horror doll. Like he had his own series, right? And there was a character that you meet pretty early on, right, who just is that preppy, rude.
We listen, we don't judge.
Yeah. Well, I don't listen to people insulting me, and I definitely judge them for it.
No, I think that was more about, if that's your kink, that's fine.
Yeah. If it's your kink, fine, whatever, right? If you want to be, it's fine. Right, yeah, with that, sure. Yeah. So you probably know who I'm talking about, right? The one major female character there, right? But by the end of the series, she's a very different character, right? Which is cool. I'm sure Haley gets like that, right? But
I will say that she is a better romantic partner than her sister is. After you are married.
I didn't water the crops today, did I?
Well, I certainly did not. So.
I don't think I watered the crops today. I, for some reason, started fishing.
Well.
Yeah, I didn't water the crops today. I'm glad I remember. Before I ran out of.
I can run back to help you soon if you need help, but I just need to finish my dust braids. So I'm almost done. Let's see.
Oh,
yeah,
shit.
Only 6 more left to kill.
Yeah, well, I helped you out yesterday, so we should be fine.
Yes. Yeah, that's definitely not me pressuring you into running down here. I can kill 6.
By the time I get down there, it'll be done.
Pretty much, yeah.
I'll come down there like you're hitting the last one. It's like, well, fuck. I missed all the fun. Fuck me.
You could come back and be the Ghostbuster again. Although I haven't come across any ghosts yet, so.
No ghosts.
Yeah.
What was it? My brain's train of thought just crashed. I had something for a moment, and then it just kind of disappeared. And for some reason, it definitely didn't feel like it was relevant, but it didn't feel like it was relevant, if that makes sense. Like,
yeah.
Damn it, what was it? Like, I know what it was, but I don't know. I don't know what. I remember what it was, but I don't know why I linked it the way I did. So my brain links stuff, right? Like, you hear me talking. I try to avoid doing this, but sometimes it still happens, right? Like, I'm talking about something, right? And then my brain goes, "Oh, this thing," and it's only barely linked because my brain links it.
Tangentially related.
Yeah, exactly. There we go. They're watered. But what was it? I don't remember when it was linking, but if anyone's ever seen what was it called? It's an abridged series, but it was only, I say series, it's only one episode, to be fair. There's a isekai that's about having your smartphone, right?
Okay.
And again, I don't know why I'm linking it.
Hello, demon.
Hey, was it a long day, man? I bet it was, yeah. Well, glad you could stop by. Cool. Glad to see you.
All
right.
I'm not sure if you're joking. I'm very sorry.
Like, what? I'm sorry. More explanation is needed. Assuming you want to share it here. If not, there's the personal Discord. You can message me directly. Yeah, if anyone ever needs to feel like they need to share something with me, my Discord DMs are open. I can talk with you about stuff. Oh, yeah, I bet that was kind of tough, huh? But you've been working on that, right? You've been working on running and doing that kind of stuff to make sure you could. Oh. Uh-oh. You didn't pass the mental exam? That's the only one you can't study for. I'm sorry. Hold on, fish. 45 hits? Wait, what? Did you just finish the quest or something?
Yeah.
Okay, I heard something go off. It's like, hey, well, 6,000 gold? Jeebus.
Killed a bunch of dust sprites, dude.
Flint really doesn't like dust sprites. Jeez, 45? Wow. Huh. I, 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 I'm worried about how many things could be wrong with me. Maybe in your body type, but, like, I don't get that. You know what? You are you, man. Yeah, okay, your body type, yeah, it's like, be yourself, man. It's whatever, right? Like, yeah. For anyone who doesn't know, I know Demon personally here, and, yeah. Same with Raven. Yeah, your attitude's like, what, do you mean your body type? Because your attitude's definitely not that. Again, whatever, like, be yourself. Yeah, you go back. Hey, another ornamental fan. Oh, wow. Speaking of, yeah, that sucks. Speaking of, seizures, I had one when I was like 11 or 12. Like a real bad one. Like, I had like a couple of days where I just had them for some fucking reason. And we're not talking like, like, it started out kind of like small little things. I remember, you've gone to bed, okay. It's time for bed? Or are you just resting to
No,
rest?
you can keep going.
Okay. But, I remember, like, I'm sorry, man. Well, if you got so many things wrong with you, then, the government will pay you to, which I know some people don't like that, but you know what? If the government deems that stuff, whatever, right? But anyway, so it started out with me not being able to open my hand, right? I couldn't, trying to tell my hand to open and it wouldn't open, right? And
Okay.
throughout the day, it just kept getting like worse and worse. And eventually, by the end of it, I had like, I think it was left paralysis. My entire left body was paralyzed.
Well, that's crazy. I
Yeah,
mean, I
and
technically have epilepsy. I have a few seizures a year, but it runs in my family. So,
yeah.
I mean,
Well, the
to me,
doctors.
it's not that scary. But I don't know what it is that you're trying to.
Oh, you beat me to it. Plus one hoe proficiency. Yeah,
Where
everyone.
Alice?
I'm a hoe. I got plus one proficiency in that. You heard it here first. uh,
Oh, sorry. Because I was it wasn't clicking through on the game. I'm sorry.
you're good. You're good. We're talking. But anyway, though, yeah. So the doctors tried to
Al-
figure out
yeah.
what was.
Oh wait, were you asking where I was in the chat? I am in game. Okay, yes. I am in game.
I'm not sure. I don't remember. I know he had seizures though.
Well, there are varying different types of epilepsy. The type of epilepsy that I have, I'm still allowed to drive, whereas a lot of epilepsies, you cannot drive. But the
Yeah,
type of seizures that I have, I
he
get an aura beforehand, so I will always know when a seizure is coming.
it is. It
So I don't
is.
just get them suddenly on the road.
It is exactly who you think it is. Is Demon. We Raven and I, like hung out with him and knew him more personally. Yeah. So yeah, it is absolutely who you think it is. Oh no.
Yeah. See, grand malls is a type of seizure that immediately you cannot, if you're having grand malls, you cannot drive. Whereas I do not have those.
I got some. I don't think we need to save these fish, do we? Albacore or anchovies or sardines. I got them iridium.
Yeah, no, just sell them.
Okay. What about this fan? This 1/8 fan. Do we do something with that?
We already donated one, so it should give you a description underneath it. If it does, you
Yeah.
can just sell it. Yeah,
Yeah,
you
it
can sell it.
does. I knew we did.
Perfect.
Oh wow.
You were faster than me on that one.
Yeah. Well, I saw it. So yeah. Oh wait. No. Whoops. Oof. Scroll back down. There we go. Okay. I'm trying to. Here we go. Trying to put stuff in here. I don't know. It could just be light symptoms that I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm not a doctor. I did not study that stuff, though it would interest me quite a bit. Thanks for helping clear out those monsters. I'm not scared at all, but it should make the mine safer for everyone else, right? Take this blueprint. Hope it doesn't make me obsolete. Ah, we got the geode crusher. Now we don't have to see him ever again, except for when we uh when we
It's
have
still so
to.
much faster to have him break the geodes.
I know. I'm making a joke. I'd like to buy a pumpkin for you. My daughter and I want to carve a jack-o'-lantern for the upcoming Spirits Eve festival. Caroline. There you go. Look at that. That's the thing you were talking about, right?
Yep. See, this is why I hoard
Pumpkins.
stuff.
Yeah. You hoard
Gotta
stuff
hoard everything.
because someone might want it in the future and like yeah. Wow, I'm starting to build a small little following here. I love this. I love that you guys get to hang out. This is like the most consistent my viewership has been in a good while. Thank you guys.
Demon, you don't need to feel sorry about, well, don't regret, I guess is what I should say, being who you are. And I
Yeah.
understand that a doctor telling you that there's all kinds of things wrong with you is very disheartening, but you also are more than all of those things that this person who's barely met you is saying about you. So, those do not make you who you are. But I am sorry.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna bring Jody the pumpkin so that she can.
Okay.
Or was that Caroline? God,
I think it
which
was
one?
Caroline. It was Caroline.
Yeah, because
Let
Jody
me.
wants the cauliflower. Yeah.
Okay. I keep forgetting to bring that stuff to people. Where are they?
The pumpkins are in the savory chest.
Pumpkin.
Now, I'm not sure where Caroline is.
We have to chase her down. It's like my guess would be
Yeah.
her house, but I could be wrong.
She's not in her house. I'm in her house looking for her. So
Yeah, yeah. No, let's build each other up, man.
she just entered her house. Ha ha ha! I
Where's her
found
house?
her.
Which one is her
Pierce.
house? Huh? Is
Pierce.
it Pierce? Okay.
Yeah, she's Pierce's wife.
Oh, well. I don't like Pierre that much, so fuck him. I know that
Yeah.
sounds
Well,
mean, but
that's why she had a child with someone else. I mean, what?
oh, yeah. Totally not
I did not.
true. Damn, she's in her room.
Oh no.
I'm not good enough friends with them to go into the room.
Well then, maybe she doesn't need her pumpkin today.
Darn it. The Goblin Den. I should put like the more like uh, the steamy side of like nerd culture in the Goblin Den. Jeez.
This sounds like a bad day too. I'm so
Yeah, for
sorry.
real, man. Oof. Uh,
They are quite good at that.
yeah. I mean, I hate to say this, but when you're in basic, man, it's only gonna be worse, from my understanding. Like they're gonna break you down mentally to build you back up to what they need you to be. It's not gonna be a fun process. You're gonna feel like crap like the entire time until it finally does happen. I found some broccoli seeds.
Yatta!
I found random broccoli seeds in the there's a spot over there that here we go, I can throw them in here. It's there. Alright. Damn. That sounds exhausting.
When I was younger, I tried going into the military, but I did not pass the physical because my asthma was so bad.
Oof. I was in ROTC back in like that kind of stuff.
I'm sorry, demon.
Yeah. But like the more I look into it, it's like there's no way I can do this. There's no way. Shit. Oh, ah, damn it. I failed to catch a fish.
Well, at least there's no penalty for that. You know, failing to catch a fish.
Yeah, but I missed the chest. But yeah, that's real bad. I don't to tell you, man.
I have a present for you.
Oh, these fish. Stop. Stop this fish. Darn, I almost had you. This fish wants to be not caught.
won't let me do it.
Why not?
It says I can't put beds in other people's houses. So
Then
I'm just going
leave
to put it in the chest.
Yeah, super cucumber. Just barely caught it, but I caught one. That was a tough catch.
Do you have a present? It's in the yellow chest.
You got me a mushroom?
No, a bed.
You got me a mushroom, guys. You know what that means? Because I sure don't.
It's because I didn't get you a damn mushroom.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I hate to say that, I mean, if it takes, like, that to really get you to understand stuff. But, no, yeah, they treat people very poorly just for being slightly different, man. And that happens. Boom, new bed. Thank
You
you.
did. You're welcome. It was cute.
Hahaha. Beds.
It was a
Yeah,
pretty
and
blue bed.
that's how it makes people, dude. Like there's a reason why I fight for this stuff. And the types of programs that would help you are being cut.
Absolutely. Dress however the hell you want, and
Hmm.
if it pisses people
Yeah,
off,
I
tell them to fuck themselves.
you know Raven, I didn't know that about you, and not to sound judgy, but I'm not surprised. I don't care either way. To be fair. Yeah, yeah, no. I don't care.
That's very good.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, it does not bother me one for 1 second. But I did not know that about you. Okay, more fishing before we go to
I
bed.
mean,
Why we?
as a non-binary individual, I clearly do not place importance on gender,
Yeah,
on myself or other people, and clothing definitely does not have genders. So anyone can wear anything they damn well please.
yeah. I exactly. I don't. I feel like I don't care about that. Like I missed the thing, but I caught the eel.
Eels are worth a lot of money.
Yeah, it's a silver eel.
Woot woot!
Yep. Yeah. Well, I hope everyone's having fun so far, and if you are, well, glad for it. Everyone else who just kind of in here, hello, hello, welcome. Hope you're having fun. Stick around. If you're enjoying the conversation that we're having here, very inclusive. You know, yeah, yeah. Feel free to share as much or as little about yourself as you want. In fact, if you don't even want to say anything, that is also fine too. But
Lurkers are
no,
valid.
but no, you are welcomed, and no, we will care.
I'm about to pass out, aren't I? I started my mad dash too late.
Oh shit!
Eh,
Shit! Shit! Thank you. If you hadn't said anything, I would have passed out fishing. Shit! I passed out in my
passed
house.
out.
I passed out in my house. I'm literally like 2 steps away from my bed. Oh, what's going on?
Ah, darn it. The fairy's coming.
The ferry. Oh, almost our crops are ripped. Well, we missed pulling our crops.
Yeah. I must have walked past him and not noticed.
You must have.
Oh,
It's all good.
she's actually helping something that does
Yeah.
need to
Couple crops
grow
there
a
that
little.
need to be. Maybe that'll put them in a nice sink.
Maybe.
No, almost that fan sold for 3 300.
I just feel like it's the amount of money we made today is going to be absolutely eclipsed by the fact that we both fainted.
Shit.
Eh,
I fainted in my house too. That's nonsense.
I had just made it onto the farm. Hello, Borbs. I petted all of our Borbs.
Yay. Oh, well, I know this is, not gonna make you feel that much better there, Demon, but we got someone else to subscribe, and we named a pet because of them.
Yes. Borbs! Yes. Borbs.
Alright.
I'm going to request a barn from Robin so we can get going on finishing off that one bundle.
Sounds good. Alright, let me see what corn we're keeping. Are we keeping corn? We're keeping corn, right?
Yes.
All the corn?
Just not the silvers.
Not the silvers? Okay, I'll sell the silver. I'm gonna go water my crops and my cat. Water the cat. Cat's been watered. That was cute. You probably missed it. I go and water the cat, and as soon as I do, the cat flops over.
Oh, that's cute. What a boy, babe.
And then the cat gets up, like, soon after. That's...
I mean, as cats would.
Yeah, as cats would.
You got into her little zone. Exactly.
No shit. Yeah, no, I made the joke. Don't water your cats, kids, or no, water your cats. And then I made the here at Otaku LLC or whatever joke I made. Do not water your cats. We are not responsible for what happens to you if you water your cats.
Yeah.
No, yeah, I made a joke like that earlier. You can, if you watch the VOD, you can hear the joke I made originally. It's not as good now as it was then. But yeah, no, your cats would murder you. Your cat would hire a hitman and put a hit out on you if you did that.
It would probably do the hit itself. Claws,
Maybe.
carotid arteries. It shouldn't be too hard for a cat.
But I'm just imagining the joke of a cat putting a hit out on someone, If anyone's ever watched Sword Art Online Abridged, Don Fluffles.
I thought I had some hardwood trees growing. Darn. Need to go plant some hardwood trees. Let's see. What does it take for tree fertilizer? I changed the recipe. Fiber and stone?
Yeah.
I can do that. I can do that. Yeah.
Don't have any mail. Here we go.
And we're gonna get some baby cows.
Hold on. Not where I wanted to put you. Can I not? There we go. Weird. For some reason it wasn't letting me do that for a second. But anyway. I do hope everyone has a better rest of their day. I know we'll probably talk about more of this later, Demon. And again, there's no problem with that. Nope.
Puppy.
Sorry, Raven. You have to stay here and be tortured by our stream for the rest of time. Oh, did you pull those crops?
No.
I'm gonna come down here and pull the crops because almost everything is ready. We got flowers and
don't pick the
eggplants.
flowers yet.
Oh shit! I already picked them.
Oh, okay. Well,
I'm sorry.
I was trying to get the expensive honey.
Shit.
That's fine. It's no
sorry.
big deal.
I was trying to be
It's-
helpful.
You were helpful.
No, because I ruined your saying.
Nah. Everything is fine and dandy. I did not grab what I meant to grab. Pause. Was not thinking.
You know, it's funny. Raven probably missed that joke about not leaving because he left.
Probably.
So we get to laugh about the joke I made, but he doesn't get to.
That's kind of how it works, though.
Yeah. Indeed it does. So I need to run another ad. It's been a minute. So I'm getting so used to, like, you know, hanging out and having fun, I forget to do the ads.
Fair enough.
Well, it's not good. I need to run ads to do my Twitch stuff. Because, you know, if I do well enough with the ads, then you know, I can keep days added on to streaming and such. Which, you know, I'd love to be able to do.
Yeah.
Alright, well, what am I doing with these flowers since I have them? Gold chest?
They're just going to go into the the fruits chest. That's got the other flowers in it too.
Oh, there's other flowers in a fruit chest?
Mhm.
Oh, okay, I see. I am sorry I pulled them.
No, it's okay. I was just trying
I
to,
found
to
some
increase
sunflower
our.
seeds apparently?
So sunflowers give you seeds when you pick them, but we
Okay.
don't have enough days to.
Okay. So
really worry about
where
that,
should I
so.
throw the seeds in the seed thing here? We got a whole bunch of those other seeds and stuff in here. Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, what else do I gotta put away? We got tons of eggplant stuff. Are we saving any of those?
How many of the non-starred ones do we have?
Non-starred we have 63 or 67 non-starred ones.
And then I would just sell. Or are you talking about in your inventory or in the chest?
In my inventory.
How many are in the chest?
Let me find which chest it is.
Vegetables.
Yeah, we have 13 non-starred ones in the chest.
Then I would just put it up to 20 and then sell the rest of them.
20, okay. Oh, wait, I missed a
Yep.
flower. I missed 2 flowers, apparently, because I can... There we go. Goodbye, we're gonna become rich. Alright, I'm gonna go see about giving the pumpkin to what's her name. But I feel like I'm probably already missed my chance.
Sweet Caroline. Bow, bow, bow. I don't know how sweet she is, though.
Wait, does Penny like pink cake?
Penny?
Yeah.
Penny likes a lot of things, but she doesn't love much. So I'm sure she would like it, yes.
It's like not love though? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, come here, Caroline. Don't run to your room. Okay. Come here. Oh, the pumpkin. It's a good one. Abigail will be happy when she sees it. Thanks. Aha, did the quest. I gotta find Linus's basket.
7, 8. Do you know where it is?
It's been a minute. Is it... It's up by the train station, right? Or...
Mhm.
Okay, then yeah.
No,
I
it's
think
by the bus. By the bus.
Oh, by the bus?
Mhm.
Okay. Oh, it's... Yeah, okay, yeah, no, you gotta go through the one thing. I can't remember if it was train station or there. I knew it was one of those. Yay, pumpkins. Yes. Ooh, wait, there's a, some kind of plum, I think it's a plum? The wild
Yeah, the
plum.
wild plums.
Yes.
Those are so good in real life. And
Yeah.
love me a wild plum.
You know what I liked? We had a I think it was a blackberry tree. Is it behind here? No, where is it?
You walked right past it.
Did I? Where? Oh, is it before this?
Yeah, it's right before that little turn in.
Oh, that looks like it belongs there.
Kind of does, yeah.
But yeah, yeah. I like pumpkin seeds.
Pumpkin seeds are good
Baked pumpkin
if
seeds are
they're
tasty.
toasted.
Yeah,
Yeah,
toasted, lightly salted. Tasty.
yeah.
No,
Especially with something a little spicy.
my family would make them.
Yep. Eh. Takes a lot of stone to do this. It's annoying.
So, I'm looking forward to the Spirit Tea Festival. It's probably my favorite. I mean, Sebastian, why am I not surprised? You know, so, okay. Hopefully he doesn't take this as a insult. But Raven, Sebastian reminds me a lot of Raven.
Okay.
Yeah, like that's what kind of person um, Raven is. Like, yeah, like especially in
Sebastian's a
appearance.
fantastic character. I love Sebastian.
Yeah, the soccer, right? To be fair, it's my favorite one as well. Where are you? I'm trying to find.
He should be in his house at this time.
He wasn't though. I'll check again. Unless I'm blind and
Nice.
missed him. I could have missed him. But yeah, no. Absolutely. A lot of the things that Raven likes is yeah. I wouldn't quite call myself that, but kinda sorta. Yeah, he's totally not here.
I don't know what to say then. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's like 11 something. Where are you, dude? That's so weird. Alright, well, I'll give us back tomorrow, I guess. Or maybe next time we stream, because I think we're getting close to when you have to go. It's getting late, yeah.
Well, we should still be able to get at least like one or two more days in.
Maybe one if we're
Unless
lucky.
you just want to call it.
No, I mean, no, if we don't have to, but I feel like it might go a little past the time you have to go, and I don't want to do that to you. I don't want to call the day early because you have to go either.
Well, an average day usually takes like 10 to 15 minutes. And I said that I needed to go at 4:30. So.
4:30. Oh. Sorry, it's 7 something here. My brain is okay. So we have enough time to do more. Okay. I made it to bed on time. Okay. So we have enough time for at least 1 or 2 more days then. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Good.
I'm not stressing it.
All right. We made a bunch of money on selling crops.
Woohoo!
Yeah.
Yeah! Woohoo!
Raven's gonna feel bad. He missed our Halloween conversation.
Queen of Sauce!
And it's Queen of Sauce. It's Queen of Sauce. All right. Oh, gotta get to my Queen of Sauce. Greetings inside the Queen of Sauce. New mouth-watering dish. Glazed yams. Jam season, and what better way to enjoy these delightful tubers than by slathering them in some sweet, sticky glaze. You need a nice ripe yam and a whole bunch of sugar. Now here's how you do it. I learned how to cook glazed yams. Hams, hams. They all rhyme. Alright, I gotta water me some crops. No, no. But yeah, no. I mean, I guess that was kind of like a. What the hay happened over here? What's going on here? What are
My
you
tree farm?
doing? Huh?
The tree farm?
That tree farm? That is.
Yeah.
It
Yeah,
looks so
those are
nice.
the ones not to. We don't chop those ones down. Those are for tappers.
Okay. It's just that I haven't seen someone do like that before. I just like would. I mean, I would separate them, but yeah.
Well, you put the little paths around them so that after rainy days they don't drop seeds and, you know,
Oh.
make an entire forest.
Ah. I didn't know that. Okay. The more
It's
you
just
know.
for my tapper trees.
Yeah, gotcha. Again, the more I know, the more I learn. Yeah. I would bet money that most people over here, their favorite holiday is Halloween. I would bet some money on that. Wait, hold on, hold on. Can I? Hold on. I can't spell.
Missed a bush of water drain? Oh yeah, I see it.
No, did I? Sorry, thank you.
I helping. I water one whole plant.
Okay, hold on. Oh, no, I'm doing something here. Okay,
Trying to create a poll.
yes.
I thought so. I don't remember what our luck is, so I'm gonna go look at your TV.
Yeah. Oh no, there's. I mean, it's really. Why is. Whatever, here it's being. No. Oh, okay, we'll start with this. It's being wonky. Here we go. Boom. Like that. Thank you, game. I understand how polls work. Like, you need a minimum of 2 choices to allow this to happen. No shit. I know how polls work. Okay. Polls have to have more than one option. There, I can put that one. It's weird. I'm trying to look up holiday stuff, and it's like trying to be really weird and not give me a regular list of holidays. Instead, it's like here's the whatever holidays that people get off for. No. Here we go. Is this the ones? Here we go.
Like federal holidays?
Yeah, so it's trying to give me a federal holiday list, and I'm trying to find like a general holiday list that can throw a bunch of like, pretty well-known holidays on to. Okay, that's. I guess, yeah. I guess that one counts, yeah. Well, no, that's more of an. Most of us are Americans. I can throw this in here. Ah. No. Duration. We'll give it a 5-minute vote. No, let's do 10 because Raven's not back yet. Is that? Hold on. Is that the one I want to use as my last one?
My fishing leveled up. I'm finally level 6.
Here we go. Boom. There we go. There we go. There's now a poll. Y'all can vote on the poll. Please vote. We've got 5 of you. Alright. Oh, did you get the spot water that needed to be watered?
Yes.
Okay, good. Thank you for helping with that, Miss Skittles. Other watering my cat. Because cat needs water. Alright. There we go. No, I didn't go find Linus. Did not find Linus. He eluded me yesterday. We go to the mines. Step out the mines and we should find him soon. Oh look, he's doing something. See? Yeah, he's totally bathing there.
Oh, yeah, in the
That
cutscene.
feels good. Yeah, I don't think I've seen this one. I don't remember it. The water's never been cleaner. And the same goes for me. Eh, that's funny. I just watched you fish as he was in there fucking bathing. That's funny as fuck. Like I didn't see anyone else here, but that is funny. Oh, we got Demetrius here. It's good to take a break from work every now and then. That's not very comrade of you. Come on, no joke. No joke from you.
Oh, you talking to me about that?
No, it's like Demetrius like it's nice to take a day off every so often. It's like that's not very comrade of you.
Oh yeah, no. He's a that's part of his undercover story.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Guess that's kind of difficult when you live on a farm, though.
He's a spy. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Say what? Soviet spy, right?
That's what my brother said.
That's the joke. Yeah, he's a Soviet spy.
Yeah, my brother has decided that Demetrius is a Soviet spy.
Damn it, dude! I saw you in the river. Where the fuck are you?
You might be up at the sauna.
Wait, where the fuck did I put it away on accident? I had it on me earlier.
The berry basket? If it's in
Yeah.
your inventory and you talk to him, it'll just disappear. So did you talk to him?
I didn't, but I had a cutscene with him. Does that count?
I don't know.
I have Cow Delight, the mysterious Q, Pam is thirsty.
Yeah, it must have
Mayor
counted
Shorts, and it must
because
have counted.
yeah.
Weird. That's super weird.
You don't get money for giving him his basket back. It's not a money quest. It's a friendship quest.
Yeah.
Your hearts with him probably went up by like half a heart.
Ooh, let me see what my heart's like. I haven't done a whole lot with people in this game.
Yeah, me
to be
neither.
fair.
To be honest, though, I don't really focus on birthdays and gift giving and stuff until starting at least the second year. I don't really worry about it year one.
Yeah, he's literally the person I have 2 hearts with. He's the person I have the most hearts with. Everyone else can kind of be like, I don't care.
Yeah.
It's all about those
relationships.
Oh, we got something else being built.
The barn.
Uh-huh.
I have 3 hearts with Linus, and then 1 heart with Robin, Caroline, and Jody. And the only reason I have hearts with them is because quests. So.
Because of quests. Oh, I
Yeah.
turn stuff in, don't I?
Yeah, if you turn stuff in, you get like half heart for every thing that's turned in or whatever.
Craft a furnace, apparently. I didn't do that. I have a quest for crafting a furnace. What do I need for the furnace? Hold on, what does that need again? I'm terrible with
It should be stone and copper ore.
Yeah. Do we have enough extra copper ore? It's what?
We should by now.
20. And stone, I don't know how much stone it was. Again, my memory...
Like 25, 20, 25, something like that.
Yeah, it's 20 and 25, yeah. Do we have stone?
I know all these facts that help me in my real life. 0 degree. Help me in this game quite a bit though.
I got farming level 8, fishing level 8, combat level 3, mining level 3, forging is level 4. I'm surprised my forging is so high.
Foraging levels as you chop wood as well.
Oh,
So that's probably why.
gotcha.
Let's see. Let me look at my skills.
Yeah, how do I?
Farming level 8, mining level 8, foraging level 8, fishing level 6, combat level 8. So
Okay.
your
Oh.
screen changed?
Oh, my scene. Oh, I don't know how that happened. Weird. Very
Did you
weird.
hit a button?
I'm hitting buttons on my keyboard because I am. Hey, I unequipped my fedora. How can I be the stereotypical nerd if I don't have my fedora?
Exactly.
There. You happy game? I made a furnace. Yeah, I can place it next to the others.
And now it's going to want you to craft a
it's
copper bar.
It's not gonna let me. There we go. I wasn't close enough. Oh, shoot. I don't know if we want to do that.
If you want to do what now?
Is it 5?
Yeah.
Yeah,
5 and 1.
5 and 1. Okay, fine. There, you happy game? Yeah.
OnlyFans content.
You know what, Raven? You have to pay extra for that. Okay, you have to pay extra for that. Also, there's a poll going on. Don't forget to vote on that. I have to go to an ad break though, so yeah. No, there we go. There's my copper bar. What? Okay,
That's the second step of that one quest.
Yeah, I don't.
Subs only content.
Correct. See, he's not a sub, so he's missing out.
Oh well.
I'm. If that kind of content for me sold, then sure, I guess. I have no shame. I mean, I doubt there's many people who want to see a fat nerd, so.
I mean, you'd be surprised. There's some people who kill it at Comic Cons. So.
Yeah. Okay. There's not many people who want to see a fat male nerd. Let me rephrase. We're everywhere, okay? We're everywhere. We're a dime a dozen.
All right. Be nice to yourself.
I mean, I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I'm just saying in general that that's like we're a dime a dozen here, okay? How would I stand out?
Exactly.
Yeah,
Look
but
at
you get what I'm
that.
saying. Okay. Are you gonna go out and find an OnlyFans for a fat
Oh
nerd?
shit, we're gonna pass out again.
Oh fuck.
We were reading chat and got distracted. God damn it.
I made it.
I did not.
Oh no. Our monies.
It's okay. Exactly. Everyone deserves love in their own way. And so you stop being mean to yourself. You
I'm not
stop
being
it.
mean. I'm just saying in general, okay? Okay, if we're talking
Okay.
making content like that, then that's
It's
what I
raining
mean.
today.
Yeah, I don't have to water the crops and the booksellers today. And look at that, we got more. We got our stuff. Our grapes are coming
Yeah,
in.
yeah.
Our
I do
eggplant.
I do get it.
Yeah, that is my point, right? I'm not being mean to myself.
Yes.
I'm being a realist. Okay, there is a difference.
It's easy to pet all of the animals on rainy days because they're all inside.
Ha ha ha.
I'm trying to get them to love me so they will give us a duck feather so I can put that in the bundle. Like, eat it in the bundle.
Okay. I'm selling off all these eggplants, right? So we don't need any more.
Holy shit, look at the
Look at the
poll
poll. What the
results.
hey? Really? Wow, I'm
Yeah.
surprised. I'm surprised. I called it. What I call? It doesn't tell me who voted what, I don't think.
I think we can process of elimination it somewhat.
Yeah, probably. Alright. But I can go sell all these eggplants, right?
Yeah. Sure thing. That Ravens was Halloween. Yeah, which means that Skittles would be Thanksgiving because mine was Christmas.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Well. Well, I didn't vote, but mine would have been for Halloween, so.
Fair enough. Second pick would have been Christmas. Yeah.
Yeah. I get that, yeah. No, I do like Christmas too. Like spending time with your family. Yeah, I know that. Yeah. But
See, for me, Christmases are either hit or miss. They are either, one of the best days of the entire year or literally one of the worst. And there's kind of no like
there's no in between. I've had
no in between.
no, I've had some like okay Christmases. Like it wasn't bad. It just felt like I don't know,
Yeah.
just another relaxing day.
Yeah. But I do genuinely enjoy Christmas. And I do like Thanksgiving as well. I just
Yeah.
sincerely hate to cook. And I am the one who makes all of the holiday meals.
That's why
So,
you don't like that. Like I like
yes.
eating. Like I'm a fat nerd. Okay. I like to eat.
Well, the thing is I'm the good cook in the family. So on family holidays,
Uh,
birthdays, and then
gotcha.
Christmas, and I'm doing all of the cooking. So
So, um, not to pry. So, would you value in a partner someone that can cook so you don't have to?
I don't know. I don't necessarily really worry about that. I guess like
Okay. Then forget
if
it.
I'm in the mood to cook, I will cook, and if I'm not, ordering out is perfectly valid to me.
Okay. I was just wondering what you thought.
Also, like doing an entire week's worth of meal prep, spending several hours on one day so that I don't have to do it throughout the rest of the week is, part of my style as well. I just
Yeah.
genuinely
My
dislike cooking.
Gotcha. Yeah. No. My family we would do all those holidays together.
Yeah.
You know what though?
I do like the Thanksgiving time, spending it with the family. It's just that usually I'm in the kitchen from 4 a.m. until like 2 when people are getting there. And then, like, because I'm the one who cooked all of it, I'm the one in charge of like making sure that all of it is, as it should be. So I'm like spending a lot of the time in the kitchen even after it's finished being prepared. So. But I do like, the spending time with family and storytelling and playing of games and stuff.
Yeah. That's always fun. Yeah. My mom
Yeah.
would always make. Oh, I found a diamond and a magma geode in a chest.
Nice.
Ah,
Must have pretty good luck today.
I don't know. Yeah. But yeah, no.
Yeah.
For Christmas, my mom would always, before like we did anything, she would always make uh, cinnamon rolls,
Hmm.
and those were always good.
I like doing that on Thanksgiving morning.
Uh,
So as people are coming out, since the smell of the pies and the stuff is already like permeating through the house, but they can't eat it yet. I like to make like
Ah,
cinnamon rolls or something and have them have something tasty to eat right away.
sounds good. Yeah, yeah. No, for Christmas, I want to get this recipe from my mom. In fact, I asked mom for a family recipe cookbook, right? For 1 year, like, and I never got it, right? I'm sure she's got stuff written down, but I wanted like a written, recipe book so I could try to do this stuff myself, right?
Yeah.
Because I haven't done a ton of cooking. If anyone here who doesn't know, I haven't done a ton of cooking, but I'm trying to get into it more, and I would love to
Yeah.
have the recipes and learn how to do this stuff so I can do this stuff.
I've been cooking. I started it around the time I must have been like 4.5, close to 5 is when I started cooking, and that was just like out of necessity.
Yeah,
And so, with that many years of experience,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'm
Like,
not so shabby. It's never been something I enjoyed doing. I did it because I needed to. That's all.
gotcha. Yeah, like here's an example, right? And people, you can laugh at me if you want here. It's a very much laughable thing here. Spill that diamond, or
What's
we
that?
want to save that diamond.
You may as well sell it.
Okay.
You know.
But so I started getting into cooking, right? And like
Hmm.
I thoroughly enjoy like Mexican esque dishes, right?
Oh yeah.
It's one of my favorite types of foods to have, right? In general.
Yeah.
And so I was like, okay, I want to learn to do something, right? So I found this dish and it looked simple enough, right? And it was like,
Okay.
it was chicken, rice, rotel, and some fresh veggies and other stuff you want to throw in there, right?
Hmm.
And so, and one of the ingredients was black beans.
Hmm.
And like I followed the recipe to the letter, right? Everyone had it.
Yeah.
Everyone loved it, right? It's like I actually like making it. It tastes really good, right?
Yeah.
And then one time, I can't remember if it was my brother or my sister. I think it was my sister. Was like, hey, did you wash the black beans off? It's like, no, the recipe didn't call for that. It's like, oh, you're supposed to do that.
Did you use like
What?
a can?
Yeah, use a can of black beans.
You don't have to. It just rinsing them does remove some of that like starchiness. And then it also kind of removes a little bit of that, like sometimes there's a metally taste from the aluminum
Oh,
can.
gotcha.
So you don't have to. It doesn't ruin the recipe, especially if you're like seasoning it. And the
Yeah,
rotel would definitely help to mask those flavors anyway.
yeah.
So
But
I don't think that that's any
well,
you
my,
know
my point being, right, is like that's my knowledge base, right? If something doesn't specifically say you need to do something in a recipe, even it might be the most very common knowledge, I don't have that common cooking knowledge, right?
yeah.
So like everything has to be spelled out for me. Yeah,
Heavy hand
like
with seasoning. See,
yeah,
that's
yeah,
good though. Heavy hand with seasoning, so long as it's
yeah,
not like so much salt that you're like damaging your kidneys.
yeah,
But the seasonings is where the flavor comes in. Like
yeah,
that needs to be heavy handed.
My stepdad is a very good cook, right? He was the cook of the family. Like my mom learned quite a bit from him. Uh, I mean, she cooked before that, to be fair, but like she learned a lot more from him. Like he would barbecue every weekend and stuff like that, right? Like every weekend we'd always have cookouts and stuff, like burgers and brats, and um, they would do oh, what is it? It's something. There's something that everyone likes. I can't remember what it was. Like thin green vegetable that kind of it has like a bumpy, like it's not, it doesn't all have the bumpy texture, but it has like bumps on it and stuff. I can't remember what it's called. I'm brain deading the name of this vegetable, but it's not one that most people like.
Zucchini, maybe?
No, 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 no. Thin and green.
Yeah.
I'm
Well,
brain deading what it is. Anyway,
asparagus?
asparagus. Yes, just asparagus. There we go. There we go. Asparagus. And he would make
Okay.
asparagus and he would season that and it would be so fucking tasty. It'd be like so good.
I think that a lot of, when Americans say, oh, this type of thing is disgusting, a lot of it is just how it's prepared.
Hmm. Oh yeah, I definitely agreed. Like, I'm not a big fan of fish in general, right? Like the fishy taste. Texture of fish is okay, but my stepdad would always make some really good fish. I wouldn't go out of my way to eat fish, but if he made fish, I would eat it because he would always make good fish.
Hmm.
He just pretty much everything he made was really really good, except for that one time. He this isn't really a cooking thing, right? I think I told this story before, but
Okay.
my stepdad, we'd have lemonade in the house, right? You just pack the little packets of lemonade, right? Pour the
Okay.
water in, put some sugar in, and it'd be done, right? Stir it up, it's done. Well, one time instead of using sugar, he used salt.
Oh
And
no.
so we're sitting at the table because we eat dinner as a family, right? Like a lot of people do, right? And like you see people just kind of like so the first sip, right? First drink, and people like would gulp their lemonade down, and then people like swallowed it, right? And then it sort of like baby sips on it, right? It's like we don't want to say anything, and then he tries it, and he kind of eyeballs us. It's like pretty much like, why the fuck didn't you tell me this happened? And it was absolutely hilarious. We never let him live it down. Or I never did. It was funny. It was funny. But that was like the one
Yeah.
time he messed up on something.
He done borked it up.
He messed it up. Yeah. But he was a very good cook though. Pretty much everything he made like was always tasty in some way. For
Well, that's good.
like the colder season, like November to like January, February, he would make chilies. He'd make chili in this huge pot. We had this huge pot that he would make chili in, right? And we'd have
Hmm.
chili for like several days after that. Like sometimes he would even
Oh
put some
yeah.
of it into another bowl and freeze it so we could have some for later, right? So it wouldn't all go bad at one time, right?
Yeah.
And so then they would pull that out for later, and we'd have more chili.
Yeah, and chili's one of those things that, you can cook it for a long time,
Hmm.
like for several days on a low heat, and just be eating from it every single day, and every single day it's darn delicious.
Yeah. Well, he would cook. He would usually cook his for like an entire day or not longer. And yeah, no, it was always tasty. Though there had a couple
Yeah.
times where he accidentally burned it. He would like dump it out and restart the pot. He'd make a whole new pot. It happened from time to time because he'd get busy with other stuff, but
Yeah.
not. It was rare enough that it wouldn't be the case. No, 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 fish. There we go. Cool, cool. Hey, there you are.
Yep.
Come on, get in. Get caught. I caught another eel.
Nice.
Keep catching eels. I found a skeleton tail in a thing.
We probably still need to donate that one.
It just says it's a pretty short for a tail.
Okay, then that means it can be sold.
And to bed, it's getting that time. Oh, our stuff just finished. The GMs or whatever.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
pickles.
yeah. We're starting to make some. Like the cost of diamonds went down. I
Yes.
know we talked
He
about that
he nerfed
before.
diamonds, but he only nerfed it by
It happened again.
250.
It happened again. Dang it. I don't know why it keeps happening. Whoops. Sorry, everyone. I looked over and my channel was not set to the right thing.
It
Yikes.
only just happened though.
Did it only just happen?
Cuz
That's weird.
yeah, I was looking at your screen.
Oh, weird. I don't know why, because I definitely was playing the game.
Well, that's
Uh-huh.
probably going to be like the end of today.
Oh, we're done?
Why are you such hero?
Oh, yeah, I guess it's
Yeah.
super close. So should I just call it then? Turn it off? We can do this
Yeah.
stuff next time.
Because it's early enough that we haven't really made any real
Yeah.
progress yet.
Okay, I'm going to exit to desktop here, and then we can do our outro.
Yeah.
There we go. New setup here. Is my camera a little fuzzy? It's a little fuzzy still.
Does look like it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's totally fuzzy. There we go. I still gotta figure out what's going on with that. Anyway, but yeah, that's it for today's stream. After we're done here, I'm probably gonna find someone to. I'm gonna find someone to raid before we go. But that's it for today's stream. If you want to say anything there, Alice, feel free.
Well, I've had a blast, and thank you for playing with me.
Yep. It's always fun. But anyway, yeah, if y'all want to watch more of this, you can watch me live at, twitch.tv/I'mTheAmosOtaku. I'll leave the link down below. I think. Do I leave the links down below? I think I'll leave the links down below. But we're gonna find someone to raid, probably someone else playing Stardew Valley, because this game is just that much fun to watch. But anyway,
We were blessed here right at the end of the stream
Yes.
with Loopy.
Oh,
With Loopy, she came
aw.
over to say hi.
Aw, that's cute.
Hi,
That's
Miss
cute.
Mia.
Yeah, make sure you post those pictures in the Discord so people can see your kitty cats. Yeah, we also got a Discord. Yeah, you can see all the pet pics and stuff like that, and come join us to count to infinity and all that good stuff. There's lots of fun on the Discord. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and call the end of the recording stream here for YouTube, so it doesn't, go long.
Yeah.
So anyway, take it easy. I'm gonna find someone to raid, so don't leave yet. Please don't leave yet.